as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Okay, let's have a look. Got 15 refunds. How many of these do I have? Okay, so I need to kill Shaper, Cortex, Cirrus, and Elder Guardian. Okay, we can do an Elder Guardian. That's real easy to do. Get another favorite unlocked. Just start with that. Gonna get our favorites unlocked. I was hoping to have all this stuff done yesterday, but it was a short day. How's everybody doing? Finish the interview. Be huge at getting people to play. Willing able. Another guy was saying he's 3 wives. Yeah. Being able to pause, insane. Really useful to be able to pause. Doo 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 doo. Might actually read rare mobs.
Get your magic flame characters
and
ready.
debuffs. Drift. Drift to Dragon. Thank you very much to Prime. Starting the day off with a Prime. Nice. Thank you. Bye. I doubt it. There's no way. It's just not worth anything. There's no way that sells.
Get your magic flame characters ready.
That, on the other hand, easy. Easy money. Gerzer. Thank you very much to Prime. I don't know if anybody was watching the podcast earlier, but I did the entire podcast standing at my standing desk. Maybe practice paid off yesterday. Failed about 6 out of 7 out of 10. Now I did 4 in a row with 1 to 2 deaths total. Nice. I assumed you were just going to say while playing Torchlight. Okay, I was also playing Torchlight, but I did it while standing. I did it while standing though. I'm gonna be honest. I'd have been playing PoE, but I didn't want to do any of this 0 to hero stuff while offline. That felt I just felt like something I shouldn't be doing. Speaking of, I think it's time to make a little upgrade. I just noticed the nice piano in the background. Yeah, that's not real. That is not real. Just in case you were wondering. Ooh, that could be quite the upgrade. Would I even do that though? Nah, not right now. Not right now. Just need to get a helmet. Now let's see. Helmets. Do I need any int for anything? What is my highest int requirement? Not really. I'm good on int. Let's have a look. Use group prefix. I don't actually need the fire res here at all. Or do I? Not really. No, don't need that. Just need a little more lightning than what I have so that I'm at least capped without the flask in case the flask gets used on me. And a little more chaos than what I have would be nice. What have I got? 44 chaos? Okay. If you're using 10 correct, so that's what it feels like to be a beast farmer. Nice. Okay, that's gonna solve my strength issue. Of course, I have to put it on for it to self-solve its own strength issue, but that's a different problem. We'll do that next. Boop. Rip. Boop. Boop. Hmm. Perfect. I don't think I have the craft. Damn it. I don't have the craft. Alright, is it reasonable for me to just steal a craft from somebody if I'm paying for it? It is, right? As long as I pay for it, it's fine. I just want to get physical taken as fire crafted on this thing. So 1x craft, pay a 10c fee. Let's go. Whisper me. Whatever it hits is whatever it hits. I don't have the money to like re-roll it if it's got a range. I'm pretty sure it has a range. But whatever it hits, fine. It's a 1% range. Is it really 7 to 8? And I'm an idiot. I only have the chest. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, next. Does anyone have the helm craft? I will go to TFT, but I'm just gonna pay the TFT like 10c fee anyway. TFT people will normally do no fee vouch. Yeah, I just didn't wanna. But I will if nobody has it. Okay. Crafts. Crafts. Craft you looking for? Taken as fire on helmet. Just physical taken as. Have it? Yo, please craft. Please do the craft for me. I guess AMF now, right? Thank you. Okay, let's see. I want to get rid of this and put Hex Touch in. So I'm after 2 blue, 2 green on a, oh, great. 2 blue, 2 green on an armor base. Let's go. At least 1 green and 1 blue. Two socket. 3 socket. 2 socket. 3 socket. These are off color right now. Doesn't matter. Green. Okay, now you need a blue. Now you need a blue. Go blue, I dare you. Thank you. Full link. And then we need a strength item. Just to be able to put that on. Just to be able to take it back off again. Because it sustains itself. This game. Okay, and the reason for this is I am sick of cursing. Sick of it. Hex touch support. Okay, so now I have the Hex touch set up. I couldn't quite do that before because I just quite didn't have enough mana to not have every mana forge on life tap. But because we made that helmet and we got a little bit of extra armor, we just have enough mana to take one off now and have it be fine. So this puts us at just over the res cap, 55 on the chaos now, which is quite a bit better. In an ideal world at some point, I would have to drop these. That's going to require better gear than what I have. So I will get purity still, but I'll have to make up that deficit there by just getting better gear. But obviously there's way better gear to get. All my gear is pretty cheap, so it won't be hard to overcome that, but I will want to overcome that eventually. Okay, so now I no longer have to Hex Touch support. Fantastic. Now I no longer have to curse myself, rather. Okay, let's see what we've got. So we need a Phoenix and everything else. All right. This was not great. Having lots of fun this playthrough. Nice, Space Smith man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, 7 more maps. Let's go. Eh, 6, you'll do. That'll do. Needs a third notable, but that'll do.
You are the cause of great misery.
I give you to the earth. This way, exile.
Okay, so we can start with this blue one. Definitely not running that. Yeah, right.
My mana is gone.
All right, stream elements. You're a little late there, bud. Is there day 4? Day 4. Did I not change? Oh, I didn't change my Twitch title again. My bad. I changed the YouTube title and thumbnail, but not the Twitch one. There's so many things to change now. Hang on. Day 4. Done. Okay, I fixed it. Alright, you don't even need to run a hospital for a trinket. You just get this lot. Having one in your inventory now? Really? Hit the wilt chance. Does caustic arrow quality need quality? Yes. It is area of effect, so easier overlaps. Plus 0.2 base radius. Bum, ba, da, dum.
My mana is gone.
Dum, 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 dum.
Tight tethers. That's one more for my collection.
Huge. Legion get affected by the League Wisps. Yes. Yes, it does. Are you going to do Monkus is for the head of the gifts? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that I want to interrupt the thing I'm doing right now. Usually willing to be like this guy with his shirt unbuttoned in my feed so much. I didn't even have my shirt unbuttoned in the last video. We didn't reach the daily sub goal. You don't hand that shit out for free.
Come here. This way, exile.
Let's see. Cool. All right.
Don't let it make a mess.
There's 200 div today trying to annul an armor roll off with locks. Yikes. Ah. As much as I want to take that one, I'm going to sacrifice it.
Don't let it make a mess.
Bum, 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 bum,
My mana is gone.
to null off the armor. Damn, that's nice though. Next time, Marion, I'd be able to farm 216 world maps. Yeah, I don't see why not. Number one thing I wish is that we had the ability to turn down the particles of our own effects. I'd like to be able to see the ground again. Willing to answer Pupple's stupid resistance question. Yeah, I bet it's not a stupid question. Go ahead and ask.
I doubt you'll make it to 7 rounds.
I was gonna say I've never had a stupid question, but that's not true. There are definitely stupid questions. However, no one who's asked a stupid question has actually prefaced it with, "Can I ask a stupid question?" Like usually when you do that, it's actually never a stupid question when somebody asks that. Entering toxic rain guards that are skilled at using a mage blood. I am. This is a character not matching a fellow guns as part of the building I'm sitting at. Ah, yes. Okay. So when you kill Katava 5, you gain a permanent debuff to your character that is negative 30 all res. And then when you kill Katava 10, there is a second negative 30 all res. So you actually have negative 60 baked into your character by the time you hit maps that you have to overcome with gear as well. You start at negative 60 and need to get to positive 75.
This one will soon belong to me. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle. A cavalcade of violence awaits.
When are you going to quit this and become a full-time Fortnite streamer? Okay, so you know how I say like you couldn't pay me to do that, and then everybody calls me on like, I bet we could. You actually couldn't pay me to do that. Like you actually couldn't pay me to do that. Cam Master, thank you very much for the raid. What if you were consistently getting 2k subs? I might as well go back to work. I made more money in my real career. If I'm going to do something I hate, it might as well be work.
This way, exile.
Okay, well, let's start with the blue.
My mana is gone.
We're going to leave the purple one to last. My friends keep calling me a moron because I use a mage blood on my toxic rain pathfinder. I mean, it's fine. Mage blood's still fine. Yo, where's the mob? Hey, here you are. Yeah, I don't hate I don't hate mage bloods on Pathfinders. I just like headhunters more, but I don't think that makes mage blood bad for them.
One shall murder the other. Time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. This Atlas has its delights.
The flask over there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I'm at a belt and I think it still isn't finished. It sounds like normal you problems, to be honest. Make money, spend more money, be out of money, wait for things to sell, spend more money again, make more money. Also, Pineapple, I already miss you. Just so that you're aware. This whole play like a regular person and don't use a crafter. It's not for me.
Exile.
It's fine, but
Kill it, exile, quickly.
see what we got. 2, 3. That one's better, so we'll sack this one. Woohoo! Let's go.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Stand still, buddy. Okay, you gotta do your thing where you face. There you go. Come on, buddy. Sag. And 1200 juice from that. Had a boss and everything. Oh, 93. Didn't realize I was close to a level there.
Hail!
A contest of wills and time to up the stakes. Life is so flashy.
I think we might have gotten to the place where we're like doing tough enough content that regular caustic arrow just isn't really doing as much anymore. It was incredibly good early and during progression. I'm not sure when the spot you should drop it is, but I think I'm past it. I don't think the regular caustic arrow is doing much anymore. It's even 21 and it still doesn't really feel like it's doing a lot anymore. Where I know it felt great at the beginning. Okay, what are we getting next? This. Are you worth anything? At 21? No. Little to nothing. That's alright, we'll keep it there in case. This one is worth something. Let's see how it feels without that caustic arrow on. Unnoticeable if it's any different.
This way.
Instantly unnoticeable. Okay.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
7, 6. Sack that one. I did miss playing bow characters. I know I wanted to like start something different, and I don't like regret the private league or nothing, but like I don't regret any of the decisions. But oh man, playing bow builds, just any bow builds.
My mana is gone.
It's just so much more my style.
Do not leave me
I named a Bale bow, right?
Protect it.
Resist the assault. I'm bent tomorrow.
Die like rats.
Struggle or strangle. Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. A mismatched grip of the infinite.
You're all having a great day. Yup, fantastic, actually.
This will be a pleasing battle. A mismatched contest.
At what point does that squeeze MF into your character? If I was doing an MF thing, I would already have some. I'd be wearing at least one Ventus and the boots already, and probably the Rampage belt. But this whole series is doing non-MF stuff. The idea of that being it actually doesn't matter whether you're playing this character or not, or like whether you're playing any sort of Pathfinder or bow build, you would be able to do the same strategy as I'm doing regardless, because it's just not a quant farming things.
My mana is gone.
But if I was building quant farm, I'd already be in some quant right now. Like maybe not a lot, certainly not full quant right this second, but I'd be in at least one Ventus and the boots at least.
Time to up the stakes.
Excuse me. These are the bosses from the Maven fight. They are outside of the boss arena. What? You guys are supposed to be in here. What? What? What just happened? That happens sometimes. Just the spawn just pushes them over the edge. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh, whoops. And to run out 7 locks and nothing. Wait, there's a 1 in 3 and L2, right? 7 is pretty unlucky.
Put on a good show. Grip of the infinite. Resist the assault. Time bends to my will. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Tight tethers. Resist the assault. Handle this. Temporal tears. Resist the assault. Time, such wildly delightful desperation. I grow bored already. Go now.
Just have another armor, easy, right? Nope. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let's hope one of them doubles. And not that. Thank you. Two additional rooms. Is it better to upgrade gear than clusters with a finished tree? That's different, not just on every character, but on like every build, but also every character. It really depends on like where you're at with everything.
This way, exile.
We're not going to use the blue. I can guarantee that. Thing in this instance, we're going to keep a purple. Yeah, it's too many yellows. Too many yellows, so we're going to keep a purple. Hoping for wilt chances like that. The purples are either on par or really close to the price of yellows anyway. Yellow's like ever so slightly better, but not enough to worry about it. Okay. 9, 5, 4, 5. Seven. Hoping for a boss there because we hit the wilt chance. There's a good decent chance there could have been a boss in this one, but didn't happen.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. A note of my might. I will never tire of this.
The question is, crop rotation worth running if you're doing Wandering Path? I actually have very little idea if crop rotation is worth running at all, to be honest. I've never done a crop rotation thing before, so I'm sort of testing it right now, and I still don't know how I feel. My thought real quick about Wandering Path is that we would be pretty heavily relying on these notes, because those would be 20 each, chance to contain tier 3 plants. So that's like 60% chance for plots to contain tier 3 plants. I would imagine that would make it so you would not want crop rotation.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be fooled.
This way, exile.
Oh, this is unfortunate. Looks like we're buffing up a blue.
We need not the fruit, just
Looks like we're buffing up a blue one. Worth. Worth.
This one is captured. I will take it. First one look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Show me immortality. Time to up the stakes. A cavalcade of violence awaits.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Genu. Thank you very much to Prime. Ugh. At some point, I'm going to have to stop and sell juice. Even just the nearly 4 div in yellow that we already have. I was able to keep this game not failing. Max and 2 deaths. Nice. I mostly use it combined in quick form with something else. Oh yeah. How much juice do I have to sell? 14k yellow and some amount of others.
This way, exile.
And looks like we're going for yellow here as well.
Village exile, quickly.
Evening.
I give you to the earth.
Hit a wilt chance, I dare you. Oh. I mean, I guess you could still hit it on the yellows. That'd be alright. Farming expedition delirium method in tier 1 maps. Yep. Sure. I don't know how good the delirium is in tier 1 map. I guess you still get a lot of orbs. When I use a character memory glacier becomes tier 12. Actually don't know much about the memories. I rarely ever run them. Go to attribute 70 equipment. Oh, nice.
A contest of wills and time to up the stakes. Temporal tears. A flash of pleasure, over all too quickly.
Let's see how much juice I do actually have. I have 15k yellow, 5.4k blue, and 6k red, purple, pink, whatever the fuck color that is. Which is nearly 4 div in that, 1.5 there, and 1.1 there. So 1, 4, 5, like 6.5 div worth of juice. Ooh.
This way, exile.
Okay, one of those yellows will be last. Start by getting rid of this blue one.
Born.
And then we'll start by getting rid of the doubles here.
Kill it, exile. Quick.
Gonna get rid of the double here and the double over there, and then pick which yellow one we want to keep. And we've got 3, and you've got 3 and 11. Okay. 3 and 10. So you're the one that gets sacrificed. Goodbye, buddy. Didn't hit any wilt chance. Still worth.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Oh. What'd I even die to? Is that a bleed or something? That was a very quick damage over time. Just dodge the jump of that boss. It gives you an insane thing. I mean, I face tanked it last time. Boy. Crop rotation is insane for money making. Doesn't feel insane so far.
My mana is gone.
Show me more talent. Time to up the stakes. Feel its pull. It was never in doubt.
Yeah, that is my plan with growing hordes. Probably just rusted scarabs to begin with, but we'll see. but allows you to focus on a single color more.
This way, exile.
Or definitely going to do a double blue no matter what.
Don't let it make a mess.
Whenever they only have like the 3 sets of plots, I'm wondering whether you just leave. Like, there's just not enough plots here. Like, I managed to hit a wilt chance that time, so it might be okay.
Two playthings enter. Time to up the stakes. Stalk and hunt. Ah, death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
This way, exile.
Let's have a look. Got any yellows? Yes, 1. Oh, and good news, blue on every other plant, so we can stack all the blues and then pick between the yellow and the purple. Whatever's better at the end.
Kill it, exile, quickly. My mana is gone.
Unless we hit the wilt chance. In which case we're probably doing the yellow. Because, well... yeah, we're still going to do the yellow. Yellow and pink are basically the same price. It actually doesn't matter, just not blue. Like if they're both equal, sure. But if either one is slightly better, you're just going to pick the slightly better one. If there was one more good plant in the purple, then we would do that. Come on, buddy. Accept the trade. I'll buy 1800 yellow juice if you want. I mean, that's a pretty small amount of juice, but sure. What are they worth? Is it a print for the Adobe Visual Tricky get cheap? Oh my lord, I didn't realize how horribly our guild bank was organized. It'd be 105C, but we're just gonna say 100. I'm just taking 100. I'm gonna call it like the what do you call it? It's like the tax for convenience. Make a little bit less. Alexia, how you doing?
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
How'd the podcast go? Pretty good, I think. I definitely wasn't playing Torchlight the entire time. I also did do the entire podcast standing, like 2.5 hours. Replace the desk at still a never plan. What does the never plan mean? I cannot afford it, no. Ooh, nice. I didn't think that that would. That's a mistake. That shouldn't be there. I should just make my own. Reforged caster just makes that into the cluster I want super easily, and I have the juice. Should just make my own cluster at this point.
Take this vitality boon.
Yo. Another woke gem. You worth anything? Yeah. Better than being punched in the penis, I guess. People called the Never Never. I'm calling it the Never Never plan. Okay, the desk, the keyboard, the replacement for the Go XLR. And then at the end of that list is just a straight up like a new computer that's really good, so I can just be on a single PC setup again. Because having a dual PC setup, not only is it not needed, it's more annoying than it is helpful. But the only reason I keep it this way is because I have two bad computers and this makes them work well. I can't do everything on one PC, but if I had a good one PC, that would be better. Is there a camera set up in that Never Never plan? Yo, my camera's great. That's the camera, a new camera was on my plan and then I got one. My camera's great. Is it not a mobile anymore? No. Using an Elgato face cam. It has much better quality. It has much better quality. It can zoom all the way in. It has much better quality. I'm glad the camera's frozen because I'm rubbing my nipples right now. What even was I doing? What the hell? Why would you say something like that, you weirdo? Ooh. Actually? Rude. Rude.
exile, quickly!
Live to the OBS/Twitch beta thing. I have no idea what you're talking about at all. Launching inside a beta partnership with NDS and OBS is simply more stream quality options for everyone, regardless of status or size. And your community turns on your hardware, less buffering for videos, less latency for codes. Yo, we made some exciting video automatic configuration features. But it could be including with the experiments in the AV1 codec support. Ooh. Request early access. Yoink. Okay, I'm now applied.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, I would like that. Thank you. I wish that I'd never ID'd this. I could have sold it for 7 divines. I didn't know. Oh, needs to be rare. Okay, Reforged Caster guarantees a spiked concoction, so we're just rolling for a second notable that's good. Does it not? Is it attack? Hang on. Might be attack. Distilled? No. Better than that, please. Numbing? No. No. Peak. Perfect, actually. I'll take 8% life. And Chaos Res? Huge. Huge. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to have... Okay. Sell out for a divine as well. To go over passing a +1 minion and recover life on shield. Bound and pristine fossil in a 2-socket resonator. The life one. Jesus. I have absolutely no idea.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I do so enjoy a little time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. A flash of pleasure. Over all too quickly.
This way,
Oh,
let's say.
lots of yellow, but that is unfortunate because there's a bunch of double yellows. So we're probably going for purple last here. I'm going to use the double yellows up. The way is clear as day, but okay, hallelujah. Ooh. Okay, we can get rid of that one too. Six. It's just better luck if I get rid of the yellow. This game is so frustrating as a melee build. So the thing about that is, you chose to bring a stick to a gunfight. I don't think you should have done that. I'm really a huge anti-melee person. I don't think melee's good in almost any game. But certainly not in any game that's this open. So there are games that are able to balance melee characters well.
Time to up the stakes.
For instance, something like Diablo 3 or League of Legends or something like that, where the melee class is locked. Like it's, if you are this class, you are melee, because that lets you like balance the skill around being that class, like World of Warcraft as well. Yeah, right, because you get to be like, you're a melee, therefore you take X% less damage and do Y% more damage and have M% movement speed buff or whatever, right? But when it's a game like PoE, where all classes have access to all things, how do you balance melee? Anything you give melee, you almost inherently also give ranged characters, and so you're just giving everybody power. The only thing you can do is you can give melee a whole bunch of range, so that it is a melee ability, and then it's fine. But everybody seems to hate when that happens, so they take that back away, make it feel like melee again. But you're bringing a stick to a gunfight. Legion Cyclone, please. See, that was real fun. That was a melee that I could get behind. That was great. That felt fantastic to play. The thing that we love about PoE, which is any class can build anything, that's what stops you from being able to really balance a melee ability. And there's nothing they can do about it, at least nothing that I can think of. There's actually just nothing. Has more range than your bow. Yes, like I just said in the middle of that explanation, the only way to make melee good is to give it so much range it's not melee anymore, and then it's melee. And those versions are good, but then people hate it because they don't feel like they're playing a melee build when it's melee. Deal that boss by. That was a stupid idea. So here's the thing. I'm playing a ranged build right now. But there are already things that are like melee centric, right? Like proximity shields and whatnot. And what do I do as a ranged build when I have a proximity shield? I just walk up to it. I just go, okay, well now I'm in melee range. Congratulate me. I can do melee as well as the melee builds. But I can just also do range. Right?
To fight. It's too little time to up the stakes. Feel death's pull. Life is so brutal.
My mana is gone.
Let's start leveling a lightning build or something. So don't let me discourage you. There are plenty of good melee builds. Bone Shatter is one of them. If you want help making Bone Shatter better, I would start consuming some Khan content. Khan's got a really good idea about Bone Shatter and plays Bone Shatter a lot. I am a melee hater. Don't let me being a melee hater stop you from enjoying it. There are plenty of good melee builds around. It's still a very much a play what you enjoy playing deal. And just for me, I don't enjoy playing melee. I never have. Ah, it should be fine. If your MFK, what if instead of only unique couldn't order gives you MF stats on rare gear, reduces the effect of gear on that and improve your gear and open up MF for more builds? Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with MF gear the way it is right now.
Feel death's pull.
Woo, okay.
Shadow, rise
That
and
was
fight.
dangerous.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Time to up the stakes. Feel death's
Ooh.
mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. Twin terrors.
Oh. Ooh.
Blessings.
Time to up this life is so brittle. Don't resist my entropy. Shadow, rise and fight. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is so fallible with the effort. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Why is this news? Cutting 1/3 of your workforce you don't think deserves to be news? That's pretty fucking big. That's pretty big. What do you need? Phoenix. Puh. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, that's not normal standard business practice. Any company having to cut 20 or 35% of their workforce, that's trouble. That's trouble.
This way.
Like, that's not good.
Put down the spawn. Poor corrupted creature.
Oh yeah, like give bonuses repeat. Yeah, it's not good. No one said it was good, just that it's normal. It's also not normal. I know you're hearing about it super often, but like hundreds of thousands of potentially millions of companies existing. You just see a lot of news. Like you hear about it very often. It's not standard practice. This is the thing that will become as a big surprise. Is the majority of companies aren't unethical. You just don't hear about them because this company isn't mistreating its employees, isn't news. That's not noose.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly. Tight tethers.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
An invitation to a true display of ferocious survivalism.
Yeah, I could sell this. For 1.5 div. But I could also just run it. Ooh, that's gonna be dangerous. I brought 6 layers of defense, right? I brought 6 layers of defense. Yeah, I'm not balling it. I brought 6 layers of defense. Wanna what? More splinters?
Again. Give yourself to the void. Twin terrors. Life is so brittle. Don't resist my entropy. Another challenger.
Ooh. Ah! Hold right click. Hold right click.
Twin terrors. None resist my entropy.
Hold right click.
Mortal flesh is so fallible, not good.
Oh. Okay, well, 3 of them are dead, I think, before my first death. We're fine. I might get 1 more splinter. Nah, these are good for splinters.
Twin terrors. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your life drain away. Mortal flesh is so fabulous. spectacle.
Woo. Hey.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. How long will I be kept waiting?
This is what? That's 1.5 div. That's the price of the invite. That's actually more than the price of the invite. Plus I got an extra map and an extra fragment. The maps are worth, I don't even know how much. And the fragments are still worth 20c each. And most importantly, Atlas passive. Most importantly, Atlas passive. I think I just take the quantity though. I never had 30 div or 30x 567. I can have 500 yellow juice. You can buy 500 yellow juice. I can't give anything during this thing that I'm doing. And resonant tincture would be cool. Yep. I have a whip set up for that right now. Even if you can't run berserk, just having the rage on its own is fantastic. How much is 500 yellow juice? Good question. Apparently 29c. Somebody needs to take that 5c back though. I'd also recommend putting the topaz and taste of hate on either side of the tincture. Yeah, better for defense. I'm fully aware, but this makes me run faster. And I'd rather run faster. Okay, so 65% increased effect. Nope. Use when full is far better. Uptime is also important. 65% increased effect, but not gaining charges during use is not great. That would just make me run faster sometimes, which is not great. Really? Okay, I have no idea why you're worth money. But sure. Just both for like... Nice. Yep. Run fast always is better than run faster sometimes. Which is what that would do. auto flasks, you're right. I'd 100% prefer auto flasks. Everybody should. For generic mapping, for non-bossing and non-mage blood setups, 100% flask uptime is way more important than having a stronger flask sometimes. A stronger flask sometimes is basically, you might... for me, you might as well not have the flask if it's not up all the time. Like, they're not use case flasks. Use case flasks is like a shit game I don't want to play. Permanent uptime. They're like pieces of gear. You want them to be on. Just always on. To be honest, I'm a little upset that I don't have 100% uptime on it right now, but that's just because I don't have a cluster set up yet. But as soon as I get a jewel to go here... do you have 100% uptime even without the use at full? No, because the increased use effect also makes it so that you don't gain charges while the flask is in effect. You literally can't gain charges while the flask is up. Like it's bad. Right, I will be back in just a moment. Whew. One sub away from 500. Yeah, it was 550 2 days ago. This is the league start drop off, where all the league start hype, like all the league start hype subs disappear. This is the first major dip. Good time for everyone to check and make sure they've used their Twitch primes, because we are at the end of that. All those expiring right now. What's the chance of poison on the mana forge? And then you have chance slash damage on the quiver. That's because I have the chance slash damage on my weapon, and I'm running Herald of Agony. Although Herald of Agony doesn't, yeah, 20% chance to poison, so they should have 100. I didn't double check. Yeah, 105. I'm good. Chaos. I put a watches over 25 chaos and I whispered 25 divines. I said yes, of course. Okay, so there's a chance you ripped yourself off. I don't know what the watcher's eye was, but watcher's eyes are very, very role dependent. It depends on what's on them. They could be worth 5 chaos, or they could be worth 500 divines. It depends on what's on them. Or 5 mirrors. Sometimes worth several mirrors. Yeah. Could be anything. Could be any amount. They're in Watcher's eyes are insanely role dependent.
Do not leave me unset. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle. Be healed and fight on. Temporal tears. An invitation to a vibrant display of mortal peril. Come.
Is he still budget mage blood? Yeah. In some cases, better. Huge. I assume you're worth nothing? Yep, cool. $70 chaos for those boots. Skill effects. What is best reverse saying? What the hell? Do you remember the skills it affects? Oh wait, hang on. Oh right. For the watches though. I mean, I wouldn't even worry about it. If it's already gone, it's already gone. Best case scenario, somebody paid the right amount for it, in which case, great. Worst case scenario, it's worth significantly more. Do you even want to know that? Like, who cares? You've made a good amount of money that you're happy with. It's already gone. Move on. It's just a good thing to know next time you've got a watcher's eye to be a little careful with the pricing. That's all. But like, it's already gone now. What's the benefit of... There's no upside.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
don't do caustic ground effect overlap. No. But the ground effect is a hit. Right? It doesn't actually linger with caustic arrow of poison. And that hit can overlap poisons. In 5 minutes and they invited me. And the president told them, ooh, huge.
Oh, this will be a most enjoyable conflict. Time to up the stake. Shadow, rise and fight. I will never tire of this.
Another work added fire. Oh, you're worth nothing. Rip. Rip. There's your red items on the screen and tell me the price. Ah, that's too generic of a question for me to answer. Okay, chosen lightning is taken true to fire and pride. You're probably fine, actually. Letting it go at that price that you did is probably fine. Okay, let's get rid of blues.
Not the fruit, just the juice. Put down the spawn.
What we can tell you is that is for sure not one of the multiple hundred divine ones. So you're okay. What do you do for work in real life? Like my career before I started streaming, or what I do now to bridge the gap between content creation and paying my bills? Because those are two very different questions. Both. Now I just drive a forklift most of the day. I do dispatch and receiving for a metal workplace. So just, you know, trucks come in, offload them, record what's come in, make sure people know that their shit's here. Nothing that I'd call special. And I do it for minimum wage. Before streaming, I was a large format offset printer. What I did for a career. My trade is as a printer.
I find the struggle for supremacy time to up the stakes. Entertain me with a game. The victor will receive a gift.
I think this is Gerald day long. Manual labor job for most of my life. Not just manual labor, but manual labor and a tradesman for most of my life. Like I literally built the apartment that I live in right now. Like we made the walls, we made the cabinets. I installed my own kitchen. I installed my own fucking bathroom bassinet, which I'm really unhappy with. It does not drain right. I swear I followed specifications, but it just drains so slow. Should have got a plumber for that. Didn't put in my own toilet because I was like, you know what? I would really not like it if the toilet backed up. Let's get a plumber in to do the toilet part. Did not do my own electronics because of the one time I nearly killed myself. I'll actually never do the electrical work again. I'd like to think I'm capable, but like the last time I thought I'm capable of doing electrical work, it didn't go well. It didn't work out well for me. So I'm gonna just not do that again. We'll hire electricians from now on and forever. But like I built all my own built-ins for this apartment and everything. We got like built-in closets. Shit like that. I built everything. Like with my own hands. Isn't it illegal to do your own electronics without a license for it? I mean, yes, but yeah, that sounds horrendous. That looks horrendous. And by like looks horrendous, I mean it looks great, but it looks horrible to play. That's such a shit TLDR, Haddock. You should never tell stories. In an apartment, do you have a place you lease or rent? Ah, right. So I live with my parents. When I decided to become a streamer, one of the first things I did was go to my parents and say, hey, look, I'd like to move back home. And then also try and convince my boomer parents that playing video games for a living was like a legitimate thing that you could really do. That was fun. They still don't understand. The only reason they said yes is because they know me, and they know that I've been like a hard worker my entire life, and they know full well that it isn't in me to just sit around and be lazy all day. Like, I wasn't trying to get out of... They didn't understand what it was, but they said, look, if you really think there's a shot at this, then we'll support you. I don't really get it, but you can move home so long as you can pay rent. And so we discussed how that would work, because there wasn't really room for me in this house. But what there was a huge 2-car garage that they didn't need, and a storage room in the back that they could clear out that was all next to each other. So my idea was we would keep the rent real low. We'd keep the rent real low by just charging me for a room. Right? Like, if I was going to have a room upstairs, I pay my own power, I pay my own food, and we just got a room, right? But instead of staying in a room, because that wouldn't be enough for me, I would, at my own cost and my own labor, I would rip apart the entire 2-car garage, the room that's behind it, everything, pull all of that apart, pull all the walls down, and I would build a 1-bedroom apartment down here in this house. So the payment of sorts, most of the payment of what I'm giving my parents is I added about 80 grand to the value of their property by mostly my own labor, because now downstairs in their house there's a separate entry to the house. There is a kitchen, bathroom, bedroom, lounge room. All, well, kitchenette, really. Like, added to the downstairs area, which adds a lot of value to the property. But it only cost me about 9 grand in materials. And I just did all the work. Right? So the value add for them is they've had much value added to their property, and my rent is fairly cheap because I am not paying rent for an entire downstairs apartment. I am paying rent as if I was renting 1 room upstairs, but I added value to the house. So everybody wins. So I have my own entry and it's an apartment, but not at full apartment rent rate. So when I did all that, we had all the electrical work done by an electrician. But the reason for that is about 8 or so years before that. You have any siblings? Yes, but none that live here. About 8 or so years before that, we haven't used the garage as a garage in a very long time, right? And since we haven't used the garage as a garage in a very long time, one of the things that got removed maybe 15 years ago was the garage door opener. About 15 years ago, we got rid of the garage door opener because we didn't open the garage, because we didn't use it as garage. We've got a carport, cars go in the carport, it's a room, right? So about 15 years ago, we changed the garage door opener into a light switch, just a normal light, so that we could just have more light in the room instead of a garage door opener, right? Great. Obviously, we don't use the garage door. It's not a garage. It's a room. So, ta-da, right? Also, Ivan Petrov. Thank you very much for the prime. So that happened about 15 years ago. And so that was when I was like, I don't know, that might have been longer than that actually. Might have been more like 18, 19 years ago. And that was when I was a teenager. So I have very little memory of it actually being a garage, right? That would have been when I was very little and still living here. And so about 8 or 9 years ago, when I wasn't living here, maybe even 10 years ago, when I wasn't living here, I came around to help do a little bit of remodeling in here. Just in this house. It didn't look anything like this at the time, but I came around to help Dad do a bit of remodeling. Arg, manly tradesman shit, right? Whatever. So we rock up. One of the things we want to do, one of the easiest things we want to do, is we just want to split the light because the room is too big. The room is too big to have one light in the center. So we just want to split the light, right? And put two lights, like a third of the way through the room, right? So that there's like 1/3 in as a light, 1/3 in as another light, so that it's like two lights instead of one giant one in the middle. Very simple, right? Ice hockey player, thank you very much for the prime. Right? Very simple solution. So I go, yep, easy. Split the cables, split the power, send it to two lights. Very simple, very easy job. So I walk around to our fuse box and I flick off all the lights in the house at the breaker. And then just to be safe, I take out the fuses because it's a pretty old breaker box. And I'm worried, like, not worried, but it's just something I do with really old breaker boxes is on top of switching it, I'll just pull the fuse real quick. Just because, you know, whatever, right? Like, it's not hard. You just rip the fuse out, put it back in when you're done. So I go out, flick all the power off at the wall, pull the fuse box, pull the fuses out of the fuse box. Great. Come back in and just start working on it. I don't test it or nothing because in my mind, I don't need to test it. We've got a tester, but I don't need to test it. I just turned off all the lights. So I strip out the light that's in the middle, strip the cables, nothing happens. I go to split them into two.
Characters ready.
And that's the first time that I touch both sides at the same time. That's the first time I touch both sides at the same time. Cobalt Prime, also thank you for the prime. And what that results in is a large bang, which is the last thing I remember. And then 2 and a bit hours later, somebody comes home because I was doing that little bit on my own. And about 2 and a bit hours later, somebody comes home and I'm on the other side of the room, unconscious. I have smashed a hole in the wall with presumably my head, we assume, and I am beside it, unconscious. And they wake me up and they're like, what the fuck happened? And it took us a while to put it together. But what really happened is the breaker that's on, that was the garage door opener, not a light. I didn't turn off any power at all.
Got zapped in the bum.
I didn't turn off any power because it's not on the light breaker because it's a fucking garage door opener like 20 years ago. So it's not on the light breaker. And fucking idiot over here didn't test it with the tester that I have.
Get your magic find characters ready.
But no, we don't do that. We just start work on it immediately, like an idiot. Brandy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Anyway, after that, we ended up having an electrician come around and do 2 things. One, we had him finish the splitting because I was just like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not touching that again. We had him install the lights and we paid extra to have him to change the lights and all the power that was downstairs going to it so that it was also connected to the fuses that control the lights so that that doesn't happen again. And ever since then, anything more complicated than just like changing a power plug for a different power plug, anything more than that, anything more complicated than that, call an electrician. I'm not doing it. And never in my life again ever will I even do something as simple as changing the power outlet without the tester. Even if I think 100% I have turned off absolutely everything, even if I'm 100% confident, even if I'm 200% confident, still, as soon as I pull out the power cub, tester, straight on it. Tester, straight on it. I will absolutely never touch anything again without a tester, and I will never ever do anything complicated at all. Just get an electrician. Just get an electrician. I definitely could have died. I definitely could have died. I'm looking at your popcorn marionette build. Is there a way to add the Spectre and Path of Building? There's no, there is no way to add it. We use the Viz and Val Fanatics because they have the same base damage. They do not have their own explosions. So you have to add a 15% explosion to that in your head. What is the voltage in AU? 240. $240 volts. $240 for lights, $240 for everything. That's just the standard power here. Having done some work, I almost killed you. I understand. It just takes one close call to play everything super careful. Yeah. I searched for 86 phosphate. Not well. Apparently. That's my only one. Yeah, but hey, after that, there's no way I do my own electrical work again, ever. I'll still do real basic stuff, like I said. Like I'll change, like if somebody like say some damage happens to a power outlet or something, like I'll change a power outlet for a different power outlet, right? But as soon as I have to like do anything more complicated than that, electrician.
My mana is gone.
240. 100% for a few hours. Oh yeah, no, I woke up on the other side of the room too. That's the more shocking part to me is how that must have looked. Like, I wish I had a camera set up there because like I got thrown like a good 3 meters into a wall. Like I got thrown. Just like it doesn't in the movies, Overlord style yeets. I wasn't conscious for it. I wish there was a camera. I'd love to see. I was sore for weeks. Like my whole body was sore for weeks too. Got his frequent flyer miles, right?
Playthings in time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Show me true combat.
It's such a stark difference, the person I used to be compared to the person I am now. Like, I can't even imagine wanting to build the room I built right here. Like, get out tools again? Like, I want to pick up a tool for the rest of my life. I don't want to do any of that, man. I'm like the person who just wants to call a guy, except that I have the ability to do most of the things myself, but I don't want to. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
What are you worth? Oh, is that all? Why'd you make a ding noise at me like that? Got me excited. You have literally nothing in your house? What? Oh, right. Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Two playthings enter. Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. That's one more for my collection.
This way, exile.
Let's see. All right, we're going yellow. So we're gonna bump these blues. Don't need those. Okay, one wilt chance. Just hit one of these on wilt again. There's a good chance there'll be a boss here, but if one of these hit wilt, it'll be almost certain. Damn, it didn't. Still got one. Nice. 9 tier 3 plants and a boss. Hey, that's the way. $2,500 yellow juice from that map, which is 150 chaos, then another 50 there, and a sacred blossom, which is 2.4 div. Good map. Dr. Mirror Shard, grats. I have 3 fishing rods. Baylor, can you break the rules and tell me how to use them? The fishing rods? It's super easy. All you do is you take the fishing rods, you equip them, and then you go over to the, then you go over, and then as long as you've got one, and that's that easy. I was playing that this is paid was explode. Nice yesterday. Played last night. No unnecessary game downs with changing the music, changed the whole vibe. I started trying to buff my character. Nice. What are the icons on my minimap? All rares and unique show up on my minimap. It's part of the tincture ascendancy.
Oh, this will be a most enjoyable time to up the stakes.
Morning, Madaki.
Flashing.
Thoughts on if relocation boosts get nerfed? I don't think there's too much chance. They literally just got changed. Like they literally just got changed. And it's not like they didn't know what they were doing. I think they probably shouldn't be as common as they are. I think they're like tier 2 or tier 3 right now, and they should probably be tier 1. But otherwise, they're fine. I'm going to look this way. Ah, it's going all right. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, so I'm going to have 2 choices of yellow. We can get rid of blue on every area. We're going to start here. Just in case. So if we hit the welt chance, we might have changed our mind. Here, I'm still losing my mind. Can't figure out what the deal is. What's the problem? What's the error?
My mana is gone.
Really? That could have gone better than it did. Oh well. 6 tier 3s isn't the worst. Can you get multiple bosses in the same crop? I don't think so. I've never seen that before. But crop rotation might make that possible. I just don't know. You can only with crop rotation. Makes sense. Ooh. 5 div worth of just yellow juice there.
Still alive, exile. For now.
This way, exile.
Na, 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 na. That's a lot. Okay, we got 1 yellow plant, so we're going for that. We might go for the blue second. We might go for the blue last, because at least it'll be semi-juiced there. So we'll take all the double purples.
Don't let him make a mess. My mana is gone.
Damn. I was hoping to hit at least one of the wilt chances. Come on. Oh, okay. Man, oh man, I wanted yellow juice, but dude's got a boss at it, so... One 100% poison chance to replace the Herald. Maybe with what? I don't even know. Rip, should have gone with the yellow one. Still the right odds. A bark skin instead? I don't know if bark skin would do anything for me at all. I don't have any evasion or any armor. I don't run grace or anything like that. I don't have any armor, any suppression, or any evasion at all. I have Grace, Bark, Skin, and Anger at the moment.
My mana
I have Haste, Purity of Elements for Element Immunity, and the Herald. That's it. Haste. Movement speed is key. I'm pretty sure if I swapped Haste out for Malevolence, my damage would be higher, but my attack speed wouldn't be. Rob showed a point for the elements. And 95% immune though. 95% immune is not enough. You should be 100% immune. You should fix that somehow. Yep, absolutely. You should get something sorted with that. Well, to me, the Barkskin is a reservation, like compared to that of a charm spot. Barkskin would have been a good node if it was a 10% reservation.
blessings.
I think Barkskin was worth 10%. I do not think Barkskin is worth 25%. I think even at 10, it's a little questionable. Like at 10, it would see use, but it would still be a little questionable. And just justifiable, yeah. I'll swap the Barkskin node for another Prism Pocket though. I honestly don't know what else I could put on instead of Barkskin. The answer is you could drop 2 RMR clusters and not put anything on, and then put all of those passives into more damage. You get 6 passives back. That's like an entire cluster jewel with some left over. Skitterbots is also pretty strong. Aspect of the Spider is real strong. Aspect of the Spider is great.
Mortal flesh is so only one moves with me.
This way, exile.
Excuse me? This is the worst! I'm not even doing it. Bye! Bye! Ah! Actually the worst. What happened? There were 5 plots in my harvest, and all of them were dual purple. And I'm crop rotation. For those who don't know what crop rotation is, harvest crops in your map contain only tier 1 plants. Harvest crop in your maps have a chance to upgrade the tier of different colors. So when I activate a purple, all the yellow and blues get better, but not other purples. If it's all purple, then I'm guaranteed all tier 1 plants everywhere with no chance of any better ones. Tier 1 plants drop nothing. Only tier 3 plants drop shit. So opening them would give me nothing. Wait. Wait for what? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was thinking, what if I put like 1 extra point in here? Maybe? Maybe. We'll try it. Encompasses? No. Straight elk and go.
This way, exile.
Alright, let's get rid of the blues.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Huh, that'll actually sell. Huh. They're both pretty much the same. Don't see any hidden plants. You'll do.
Let him make a mess.
Are we there yet?
I do so enjoy a good murder. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. A delightful show. A timeless dance written in blood.
My mana is gone.
Okay, enough of that. Go away. Enough. Thank you. Life gain on it is a hell of a drug. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly this fucking amulet, man. I'm sure the life gain on hit is helping, but the amulet is doing the lion's share of the heavy lifting there. That's the amulet for sure. Also, I have the worst rolled amulet too. No quality, low roll on it, low roll on resistances. I think even a low amount of life. Yeah. It's actually like the worst amulet. Just 40 cows. No anoint because it's corrupted. Nah, I'm good. I reckon I'll get a divine for that. Maybe 2. We'll just say 1.5. There's no green fast. That is a tincture.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Alexia. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It doesn't have charges or a duration. True. Anything in Canada really expected to be squishy, but the life recovery bull hit is always so high. Yep. Oh, that is not the Atlas tree that I'm currently using. In fact, I don't even have the Atlas tree that I'm currently using, like, on a command at all. Whatever you'll do. Whatever you'll do. No one else to drop in. Hyper League is as well as previous fist build so far. Less specs. Nice. Yeah, we're going pretty good, I think.
Resist the assault. Another challenger. A veil of safety and security. Another challenger. Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle. Handle this. Resist the assault.
Didn't I just kill you?
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Time to up. Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security. Time to up the stakes.
How important is 1% quality or 9% to 10% really that much? Depends on what the quality is.
Challenger.
Like, it depends on what it is. Depends on what you're putting it on.
Another challenge. Resist the assault. A veil of safety and security.
Quantity. Oh, quantity. I mean, the answer's the same. Still depends.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Shift in less than 6 hours. Have fun. Oof. All right. Good luck. Oh, hello.
I like money. Please.
Please.
Yo, what's the best way to be a tanky Deadeye?
Yo. Ugly. Thank you for the tip. What is the best way to be a tanky Deadeye? Make it a Pathfinder? No. I mean, if you can put on the Defiance and the Blood Notch tech together, you're very, very, very tanky. Very, very tanky. So if you get a well-rolled Blood Notch, you can end up with like 42% of missing life healed. And if you can use the Blood Notch tech, then you can get a 42% of missing unreserved life healed before you hit. Right? From this, then you get hit, it's guaranteed to stun you, the stun is over instantly, you can't notice, and you recover 60% of the life that damage you took. So you recover 60% of the life you take, and then before the next hit, get healed for 42% of your missing life before the next hit comes in. Neither of those things have a cooldown, so they can all happen all at once. So you do that, and you get a little bit of life gain on hit through this wheel right here, and suddenly you're insanely tanky, even on a Pathfinder. Even on a Deadeye, rather.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Hey. His mirror earlier today. Nice.
Dropped my first mirror earlier today. LFG.
What is LFG in that context? Let's fucking go. Is that a thing that people... Okay, apparently it is. Whatever, you should be fine. Whatever, you should be fine. Whatever, you should be fine. I thought I was looking for group, right? Looking for group, that's But it didn't make sense. Also, Bloodbath Beyond, thank you for the 22-month resub. But that dropped my first mirror earlier today. Looking for group. That didn't make any sense, so I knew it had to be something else. I should have maybe turn it off for you to see combat. Good.
Hello there.
I find the struggle for supremacy fascinating. Time to up the stakes. None resist my entropy. I find the struggle for supremacy. Mortal flesh is so fallible. I've assembled a challenge unlike any other.
I've killed countless thousands.
What's one more?
To fight is to exist. Prim terrors.
Lawbreaker.
The void protects its children.
Face your law. Unworthy. Force of arms.
The void protects its children. Prim terrors.
Lawbreaker.
The void protects its children. Tight tethers.
I shall Your strength is
Played my first lab today with Ranger. Grants. First lab. I remember how painful the first lab was. Back when you first lab, we still had Shaper as the first boss? No, Shaper wasn't even in. There was no Shaper or Elder.
I give you to the earth.
The main boss was Ziri. The main boss was Act 4 Piety in Piety Rotor runs or split runs, whatever they were called. This is what we used to do, guys, instead of Magic Find. you get a 6-man party together with a color in like quant rarity gear, and you would go back to Act 4 and you would each separately run your own piety zone, and then you would all drop a portal and you would go back to town and go to somebody's portal because there wasn't a swirly system, and you would go in and kill 6 versions of piety as a 6-man group with quantity gear on in their color in order to get like the rare drops from the boss. And then after doing all 6 portals, you would just all make your own zones again and go again. That was the thing. Oh, could you fucking believe it? Oh yeah, that was for the juice. Tons of stuff to do, etc. Oh, the worst thing is if you really look back at everything we had available to us at the time, instead of rarity farming, we could have just quant farmed much similarly to what we do right now. But no one knew. No one knew that quant farming a whole bunch of mobs was better. Everyone thought rarity farming the unique bosses was better. So that was the meta thing. But we had the tools to go quant farming just like we do now. Not to this extent, obviously, but like just in general. We had the tools available to us, but nobody knew to do it. No one. Yeah, we even had the increased quantity gem.
Do not leave me unsatisfied. Time to up the stakes. I feel death's pull. Oh, death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will
This was my time. A veil of safety and security.
lose them.
Twin terrors.
The end of the cycle of madness. Until next time.
Do you think there were people who knew quant was better and just kept it hidden, sitting there? Maybe. Maybe. Almost certainly. Thank you. One more harvest question. Is it better to use a high quantity or Alk can go reds? I mean, if those are the two choices, then Alk can go reds. The tier is the most important thing. But more pack size, more quantity, better. More pack size, more quantity, better, but tier is most important. didn't know currency was a huge controversy back in the day. So I've heard it started an incursion. It was, but it didn't take that long for it to leak. The biggest thing that was kept a secret was GCP, man. For potentially like 2 years-ish. There's this dude named GCP, man. And he would sell all the GCPs. He had tons. He would also sell you all the quality gems you could ever need. He had tons of them. And this is back when GCPs were like the currency everyone traded in rather than Chaos Orbs. Chaos Orbs was smaller than GCPs. GCPs were far more expensive. And the reason for that is since day one, the flip GCP vendor recipe has been in the game where you can use one GCP and flip a gem to 20. No one knew except this guy named GCP man. And no one knew for like more than a year. I think it was 2 years. No one knew. So he was just flipping all the gems for one GCP and then selling us 20% quality gems for like 6 GCPs and just making like multiple mirrors a week back when that was way more. Just making a disgusting amount of money. And just because he knew the vendor recipe and no one else did. That was it. He knew the vendor recipe, no one else did.
My mana is gone.
And we mean like actually no one knew the vendor recipe. Didn't exist. He made real money. He made real money in game. I'm not gonna accuse somebody of RMT without proof. And unless you've got some, you can keep your opinion to yourself. I haven't seen any though. Big of a shock was the GCP vendor recipe. It screwed the entire market. It was the swapping point where Chaos became the default currency instead of GCPs. It was a huge shakeup. It was way bigger of a deal than changing Divines and Exalts. And the recipe had existed since the beta. It was there. It was there and working and functioning since the beta. And nobody knew.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. Sweet, sweet treat.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite.
Didn't know the recipe at all. He was the middleman. Was he really?
Twin terrors. Drago strangle. Temporal tears. Tight tethers.
Chelia.
You must keep.
Oh, really?
I cannot be saved. He will find only his own doom.
I thoroughly debated last time GCPs while making a profit.
Will end up
Because
like me.
there's almost certainly.
Tell Zana.
I don't even know it. Wait, hang on.
Steal us away.
He didn't even know it?
Cirrus must never be.
Huh. Huh. That's hilarious. Okay, I didn't even know that. A week one of Beyonder was almost certainly the wealthiest player, sitting at 80 exalts after the first week in the league. A sentence alone is wild by today's standards. It is. By today's standards, you're like 80 exalts one weekend. How you're not even in the top 5%, man. Let alone. But now I could sell this for 1.8 divines, or I could get 1 passive point. I choose the passive point. You know, that's probably fine if I just make myself reflect immune. Well, not immune. But if I just take 50% less reflect damage, I think I can do that. That's a big risk, buddy. That's a big risk. Are you sure you can be reflect immune with just 50% less? That's a stupid risk to take. Just re-roll it. I'm not sure. I think I can, but I'm not sure. This is probably fine. I can definitely do Fizz Reflect. I'll just run that like that. That's fine. Also, more monster life crit. So I'm immune to crits, so that doesn't matter, and I don't have any recovery. The only recovery I had is life gain on hit, which, or the defiance, which I guess the defiance is a gain, not a recovery, so not affected, and my life gain on hit is not affected either. The rest of those were fine. Is following your poison SRS build, first time player. Do you have a video with a affliction mechanic? Seen a video saying there's a mini skill tree. I do not have a video on that, but the answer is you want the charm ascendancy, and you want at least 1, if not 2, increased effective offering on you charms. I think this will be fine. One is enough. Yeah, but 2 lets you not only drop your roomies, but also drop a block wheel on the tree and get those passive points back. So I think that's better.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Stalk and hunt.
Distasteful!
Life is so brittle.
Sinners must be punished.
Lose them!
Woo!
I shall free you.
Just hold right click.
Stalk
Just hold right click. These are the kind of builds Baylor makes. Just hold right click. Oh god, you're out of mana. Oh, run.
Fight on. Life is so brittle.
Quick are you? Hand of justice. I'm not the only hunter.
Just hold right click.
Rise and fight.
Just hold right click and hope. Oh, okay. We got most of the way there. One died.
A mote of my mind.
One died. All right. Hold right click harder. Hold right click harder.
Life is so brittle.
Not so easily. I'm better. Hold still.
Ooh.
Take this vitality
Easy
beam.
prey.
Stalk and hunt.
Your sentence is death. Skin you alive.
Twin terrors.
Hold right click harder. Hold right click harder.
Be healed and
You
fight
can't
on.
escape. I'm not the only hunter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The poison.
A mote of my might.
Okay. It's fine. This is why we bring 6 layers of defense. This is when we just open this up real quick and change to there. There we go.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I'm better.
Twin terrors. Such wildly delightful desperation.
Easy.
An
Easy.
impressive display of mass murder.
Easy. And that is the same amount of splinters. That is the splinters worth the invite that I just used. Plus 60 chaos for this. Plus my passive point. It's fine. I hope we had 100 divines in a week, but a ramp up profitability quick. Yeah, this is like, we're still in the final stages of get everything unlocked before we begin mass money making. Although I also haven't sold anything, so like I've got all this and whatnot. We're up to 500 chaos and 3 divines plus all of that. And back to everything. Yes, relax. We had nothing. We accrued some basic currency and get our passive our shit unlocked and then invest in a strategy. So I do need to kill a Shaper still and a Cirrus. You don't have to click the middle. The point. You just get the point by completing it. You don't have to click the middle at all. So the original thought was that I've also got all this, like there's nearly 2 Maven Writs there, so that's like 7 divines just out of those 2. Got a whole Cirrus here. Got a whole Shaper here. I only need 1 of these for myself, so the other one can get sold. Which is another 190 chaos. The feared is 1.5. Sorry, the other formed is 1.5 divines. The feared is nothing 18 chaos. It's actually the most garbage of all of them. So we're fine. I just haven't sold stuff. We're doing okay though. I have already done. I've already done that. So I guess we should just go kill Shaper, because getting the fragment is the same, basically it's guaranteed in the same price. So it's just a free fight. So we should go do that and get our point as well. Which is here. Yeah. I'm gonna not witness it though, because we have no intention of doing the feared, at least anytime soon. It's just about giving us the extra unlocks.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Really give us both. Ah, witness shape is fine. Good idea, Atlas. Increments and such to drop. No. No, it did not.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh yeah, singular focus will really screw you off if you've got that.
This is your final warning.
Hey, finally. 11% pen, 20 quant.
You forced my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my will, and you shall obey my order.
We need to
Howl
close this.
from the void.
People who have been not around forever might not know that you can actually fail this phase right here by just not having enough DPS. Oh, whoops. That was me not paying attention. My bad. And what happens is you let Zana die. And if you let Zana die, then when she goes, "To me, exile," and puts the bubble up for you to stand in for safety, she just isn't there. And there's just nothing safe for you to do. Nowhere safe for you to be.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back. My mana is gone.
Back in the day, that was something to worry about. Yep. Not having enough DPS for the ads that come out of the portal was a legitimate concern. Do you have Uber Shaper bullet hell but during normal Shaper? No, the Uber Shaper bullet hell is actually significantly easier to dodge than Shaper's bullet hell. Because you're not supposed to dodge Shaper's bullet hell.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
You'd be doing this, except just without a bubble.
Gaze to the abyss.
We need to close this.
Gaze to the abyss.
Come to me.
Irrelevant.
He's flying into cover. Hurry. Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Obstacles destroyed.
Ultimate
Stay
chaos.
close. We need to close this. Stay close.
Oh, hey. Excuse me. Lol, of course, this is the time where a flask drops. When it's probably worth absolutely nothing. Ugh. That is the worst charges used that you could have. But it does have a pretty low restoration on it. Sure. And whatever. I remember that. I actually remember watching that World First Kill live with Blue and Zeus. That was a very hype moment. Like a very hype moment. Looks I used it to check the exalt. That's such a nice slam. What the hell? Okay, that's actually great. All right, balls, 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 balls. -2 suffix, -2 suffix, -1 prefix. But 100% a double mods. And it has quant, extra as lightning, and pen. So it becomes 20 quant, 33% physical as extra lightning, and 13% elemental penetration. I think there has not been a moment that hype since the Shaper kill. Oh, I know. The support basically in Ziz's build brought him enough to be about equal in damage, but then made the build more the fight more confusing because he had 2 people to aim at instead of 1. So it just made the fight and harder because he gave him enough DPS to like exist, but not more than just 1 person healthing him on his own. And he was just like, the fight will be harder. There's 2 people to aim at now. But they did it anyway. Okay, so I'm trying to just have a little bit of a think about my strategy here, because we do have quite a few of these unlocked. I will do a Cirrus as well just to unlock that one. And we'll probably run the first Cortex that I get because more favorites is always better. I like having them all done. But I don't know how much I really want to do Juice. And if I don't do Juice, if I don't buy Juice, then I probably shouldn't just keep Alkin going harvests. So let's see if I can come up with something else. We could put delirium in. We could put delirium in. Okay, then let's go here and not there. I'd really like this amount of points. This amount of points. Just give me 37% chance to duplicate maps, which I think means I'm missing one. 100% chance to drop connected. 30% quantity, 28% increased effect. Final map boss has a 96% increased chance to drop Maven stuff. How many Atlas points do I have? Ooh, total of 120. I want 121. Okay, my bad. Where? What are you talking about? This tells you how many maps you've completed. Huh. Huh. I didn't know that was there, not gonna lie. %48% chance to contain a mirror of delirium. Wouldn't mind putting stream of consciousness in there as well, because it would be a zero investment strat. So let's see if I have any. Let's see if I've missed any of these. What are you trying to do? Just thinking. This would be the same idea where I'm still boss rushing, except instead of having to do invites, I would just be collecting a bunch of bosses. It'd be a lot easier to do on a collection of juice, like a lot lazier. How did crop rotation feel? Pretty good, but I think just stopping to do harvests is ick. Without the boss nodes, it feels so bad. I mean, literally every single map is worth like 40 chaos just to proc this. Just to proc this is 40 chaos. I dropped my first ever mirror from a random blight. What is the best use for it? Use it on something so that you can use the mirror MTX in game forever. That's the best use. I'm not even joking. I feel like the best use is to be able to put on the mirror MTX and flex it in front of people. I'm not even kidding. So the biggest problem with the boss rushing in this wandering path tree is that we do give up these because they give nothing. We give those up, which means they give nothing. But the stand-in for them is that you don't do Maven Witness anymore. You do this Witness, which means a few things. Means a few things. One, we get to do altars, which is great. Two, we just guarantee like 40 chaos per map as profit, because which is the same as having a guardian map drop. Like if one of these maps drop, these are worth 60 and these are worth 20. And these are, you get almost none of these. They basically don't count. So these are worth 20, these are worth 60. That's 40 chaos if I get one of them to drop. Well, this is 40 chaos guaranteed every single map. Plus, there's still the base chance for these to drop. I've got more duplication than ever before, and I should have infinite map sustain. The idea here is hopefully that it's literally zero investment. Like, Al can go. Like, actually just Al can go. And then, like, just fucking blast. Why Alk though? Because I can. You definitely don't have to though. Nervous to the person that boss rushing and sparing. They're not that important, but they are somewhat important. They're useful. It's a whole thing. I need to fucking write a seminar on how map drops work. Basically, you should just read each of these as roughly 10% more tier 16 maps. That's very loose because it's not, each one of them isn't 10. It's 10 and then that's 20 total and that's 30 total. Right? I feel like they don't matter. That's because you don't understand map drops. They're actually super important. Okay, so I want 122 for this setup, but I do have every duplicate node and 100% chance for connected in this setup. But I need 122. What would I do if I had extras? What would I even put in if I had extras? Three nodes for additional tier upgrade. I mean, I could do these two, but I can't take notables because the thought of this is wandering path. But that's 124. Yeah, there's also those, but like I'm already past what I have access to. So I need 122 points for the tree as I have it. And I have 120 points. Where am I missing them? Hidden, twisted, beard, and a few unique maps. Honestly, I could just not worry about it and run the uniques when they drop. Okay. So here's the real question. Do you run this? Maybe? Maybe. It deletes map drops? Yeah. But it gives you way more of the maps I actually want. Maybe. The answer is maybe. What's my total chance for delirium? 48%? Extra simulacrums. 50% chance for delirium. Kills increase progress. Okay, well, I wanted to try that, but let's finish this Maven that we're doing with our Maven witnesses. So 6 more maps. I don't know. Hopefully I finish that, get 2 more Crescent Splinters out of my invite, and then I have 2 Maven Writs to sell. What did you take for the last 2 Ascendancy points? Travel nodes. There is no last Ascendancy that I care about, so I took those 2, but you could make an argument to take these 2 instead. All 3 of the travel nodes come with Flask Effect, which is the most important part. The choice here is 10% flash charges gained or 8% increased flash duration. Did the Private League end? No. No, it did not. Although a lot of people left, there are still some holdouts. Some dedicated people playing over there. We will not actually like end the Private League unless there's nobody playing in it. Like I'll just keep hitting crowdfund and extending it, because extending a league is very cheap. So the main reason I'm changing up my strat here is because I feel like my character isn't strong enough to do the things that I was planning on doing quickly. Am I strong enough to do those invites? Sure. but it's slow. I need something quicker so I don't have to invest as much in the character. Nice lag. Look at those frames.
I find the struggle for supremacy time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Where is she?
What's a private league? You can pay to start a private league. There are some mods you can put on it, some extra mods, but they're only negatives. They hurt you. They don't help you. But otherwise it depends on what you make it. It could be a trade league. It could be a solo self-found league. Ours was a trade league, but it was just, instead of being in the normal trade league, it was trade, but only our group or whatever. They fixed that like within a day. That's not a thing that you need to worry about. And the dude opened came in front of me and dropped a mage blood. Nice. Remember, Shadow Card have almost doubled in price. We're about a month in. That's pretty reasonable. That stuff, that happens pretty much every league. Evening.
Do not leave me unsatisfied. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
For honor!
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. A most of my mind. Delightful show. A timeless dance written in blood.
Are we rich yet? I mean, we'd have some money if I sold things. 20 or 30 divines total or something if I sold stuff. But for what I'm doing right this second, I don't need any more power, so I'm just gonna power through with that for a little bit. And then we'll sell. Night.
This way, exile.
Get the blue.
Don't let him make a mess. My mana is gone.
But that's I'm considering what my card looks like right now. Debate if I'm wrong with leveling also be significantly better. First level get all 8 points for that run. Or better yet, if getting lab points was just level based on your alts. Like you would just get normal lab at level 33, cruel lab at level 55, 68 would be Merc, and 75 would be Uber. As long as you've done them once, that league. Right? Like obviously not on my first character, but why do I have to do them again?
This will be a most time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and sweet, sweet
I need to stop picking up alts, man. I'm just saying. It could be time to stop picking up alts. Ring a burr. Ringo Burr though. There's the best argument for not turning off alts is Ringo's Burr. Burr, right?
This will be a most enjoyable time to up the stakes. Death is such a beautiful caress across my senses.
Until you have 100,000. I think that any league from now on, if my ring hits 100,000 on anything, it's probably time for it to go off. I think that includes chaos. If I've picked up 100,000 chaos off the floor, whatever's happening, it's time to lose chaos. Like, I am very, very, very confident that Chaos Orbs should be off for people MFing. Like, you're actually losing money picking up Chaos off the floor, which is ridiculous. Six-link mana forged. Haven't seen that before. I'm living under a rock. There's a better argument that it should just be like a lightning arrow or an ice shot instead of a six-link. I just really wanted to see what it looked like with return projectiles in. And I like it quite a lot.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I waste far more time looting my map because the number goes up if I just ran more maps. Yeah. I've had single chaos and Valobs off for like a week. Oof. To be fair, this build isn't just a 6-link mana forge setup though. I have a 6-link mana forge setup here, which probably should be 2 5-links, but let's not worry about that. Then I have another mana forge setup over here that gives me both frenzy and hex touch, so it automatically curses on hit. And then I have another mana forge setup over here that's storm rain. So there's 3 skills that get mana forged and 1 that I attack with. And then this one's got my 3 auras and my flame dash so that I can dash still. My movement skill. I think like a different, something else in here would be better than return projectiles, but I really like it. I really like it quite a lot. So I'm just gonna keep it just because it's cool and I want to keep it. Ooh, extras, chaos, extras, cold. Yikes. How bad could it be though? It could be pretty bad, by the way.
Put on a good show. Life is so brittle.
I've missed this.
Take this vitality boon.
Whoa.
Give
Okay,
yourself to the void.
sure.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Next.
Time to up the step. Take this vitality boon.
Next.
Challenger, feel your life fade away.
Whoa.
Life is so brittle.
Oh. Woo.
Be healed and fight on.
Was different based on different colors. I got one to div tabular because it's blue. The fuck?
Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is so fallible. With the effort.
2 splinters, please. Yes. Whoop.
I grew bored already. Go now.
That looked painful. Yeah. It would have looked far less painful if I had like 42% here instead of 26. It's so much stronger to have a good one of these. But hey, I got what I got. And most importantly, I've got 2 Maven Writs, which are going to go for 3.4 divines a piece, which is insane for a Maven Writ. What do you mean? Oops. Okay. So I think I'm going to respec into this tree, which is very largely pretty similar to mine. It's not too far off. I think that the plan that I had is probably better money per hour, but it requires me to invest a bunch more in this character to do more. And I don't need to invest more if I do this. Yo, am I underselling these? Like what? Maybe they should have been 3.5 each instead of 3.4 or something, but whatever. Whatever. Thanks, buddy. Plus, we've got another 5.5 div of that juice, 1.3 div of that juice, and 2.8 div of that juice. And that's just the juice. Like, we've got plenty of other things to sell, but we'll get to selling soonish. For now, let's respec our tree. I've had enough of the harvest. I think it's pretty good. I just think I'm not like in love with it as a like a gameplay loop. The harvest just isn't really tickling me in the right places. It's definitely making some money, but not for me. Oh, this is Trade League, right? Yes, I will be selling all of my juice. I'm hoping that I can just find somebody to buy all of my juice. Like, I'm hoping people just buy all the juice all at once. That's the hope. Maybe question. I've never done the Elder Quest. How do you get Shaper maps? Normally, not buying them. There's a chance anytime you kill a tier 14 or above map boss. How much do we want for all of it? 5.4.
Get your magic find characters ready.
1.3. Yo, Goff. Thank you very much for the 56 month and tier 3 resub. Huge. And 2.8. I have 9.5 div in juice. Is what I currently have. Is it 10? Okay, no. 9.5. I do not want to make extra profit. I will sell for market price. I don't have the chaos. I can change 10 div. It's 0.5. 108. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. Yeah, I can give you change. What I can't do is take extra profit. Right, TY. I still see that as 58 chaos. 20 stacks ruined me. Right. Because you see the stat. Yeah, right. I see what you mean. Okay, let's see how close we can get to this. For a tree? Well, a lot of this is already done. Alright, where's the chance for connected maps? Where are you? Chance for connected maps. Chance for connected maps. Where are you? Additional connected maps, 64. Chance for connected map. Where'd you go? $84. 92, 96, 100. There's never any point in going over 100. You don't get, if you get that to 110, you don't always drop one out of the 10% chance for another. It just doesn't work. So wait, like here? I didn't realize that that highlighted the list as well. I did not realize that. Actually huge. $26,000, by the way. Didn't know that. Thank you.
Hey. Got my eye on.
Hail, Godslayer.
4% life regen, permanent life regain on the flask to make the divination mask. Was that what you choose? Now we're even. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we don't need that. Now the real question for me is, do we take singular focus or not? How do you? I'm gonna be honest. I did all the math to like work out when I'd hit 25, and then I stopped tracking it. So I have no idea how much more I have than 25 because I never tracked it again. It is above 25. Almost certainly below 30. And otherwise, meh. Just to make sure I've got every duplicate node. I do. Okay, there's a reason I just took that. Which is, how much are you guys? Okay. Not quite perfectly what I had here, but it's what I can afford to respec to. That's fine. I mean, I could afford to just buy regrets, but it's actually fine. Like, it's actually fine. But let's see if we can just buy a few. There's absolutely no fucking shot that jungle valleys are like 4C a piece. Are they really? I want my jungle valley until I was selling 25 for a div. Okay. So this is one of the reasons why nodes like these are super important. People discount these nodes because they're like, oh, I don't have them and I can sustain. But if you're selling maps for 25 for a divine and I take 7 of these nodes and get 70% more maps than you get, that over sustain just becomes more divines. Of course, if everybody did it, then there wouldn't be any demand, right? If everybody did it, there'd be no demand. Yeah, how do you do the thing? You just force me to fuck up. Send me the strat that you're doing on Discord, like your exact like setup, sextants, whatever you're doing, and I'll give you back a filter tonight. Purpose built for you. And we'll see if this guy's just got them without the things I need. I'm not gonna sift through them. Like, dude, you just have to pull out ones that don't have... In the time it took you to say, I'm not gonna sift through them, you could have already done it. It's that easy. Running blood not to be able to force. I just realized there's the branking on. Do you also have what I had last time I ran that, which absolutely made me way more squishy? Which is the life nodes directly in the center of Ranger. That actively hurt you. These ones right here. Chance to avoid being stunned, chance to avoid being stunned, chance to avoid being stunned. It's like 36% chance to avoid being stunned. The first time I put them on, I had this wheel. I had a little bit of energy shield on my life, just like 40 or 50. And I had this taken from my thread for another 30% chance to avoid being stunned. So having any energy shield above your life gives you a 50% chance to avoid being stunned by default. And then I had these nodes and this node, and I was like, why is this blood notch text so shit? I'm like, why is this not working? Why is everyone excited about it? And then I realized, oh, I have to get rid of all the energy shield. There has to be 0 above life. 0. And then I respected these nodes and took this one off and was like, oh, I'm tanky as shit. Think it'll be good? 28 or no, 29%. 29%, but you get above 70 life as well. Seriously, ES gives you a 50% chance to avoid. I didn't know that. Only if it's above your life. It's so good. That's like 8 or 10 divines or something. It's so good. So if you can't replace your energy shield gear to get rid of it, it's 2D. No way. No way. Absolutely no way. It's actually 2 div. That's it. Is it only the perfect rolled ones that are gross? Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like I'd rather get a 34%er for 4 divines. Yeah, now that's worth money. I don't need anything, to be honest. I'm good. I mean, that being said, an anoint would certainly, like, even if it was a cheap anoint like this, that would go a long way. What's the rules to make? Come on, at least 75. Better. Okay, time to buy just a little tiny bit of scarabs once. Once. I need a build to kill Ubers for 40/40. Can you recommend me a build? Penance, Brand of Dissipation. Inquisitor if you're under 100 divines on a budget. Even if you're over, Inquisitor's still really good, to be honest. Any tips on how to increase the range of kinetic bolt? Chain, fork, and projectile speed. Projectile speed increases the distance between each zigzag. Fork increases the number of zigzags. So work fork will add 2 changes of direction, so that those 2 go together well. And then chain only works off the end, but it'll make it chain from one to the other. It doesn't like visually improve it in your hideout, but it will chain off the edge into a further away one. So like woke fork would be the first thing for sure. That'll give you 2 more zigzags. This is one of the worst Vences I've ever seen. Oh my god. What does everyone say? Woke gems? Awakened. Awakened fork or woke fork? Awakened fork. Woke fork. Yo, none of these people want to sell me 10 scarabs. That makes sense. It is only 54 chaos. You just scroll down and pay a little bit more. I'm just looking for polished Kato scarabs. Just 10. I'm just trying to make it like what do you call it? Kickstart my like map sustain. I mean, I want 10. I definitely don't want gilded. Sorry, winged. Well, look, if I'm gonna buy, I'll buy them all at once. I'll buy 10 gilded, I don't care. I'll buy 10 gilded. That'll do. There you go. Now, are there any other gilded scarabs or any scarabs that I own that I should start just with putting in just because? This is very quickly going to become a complete non-scarab Alkengo thing. But to begin with, I just need to like maintain maps. And so I like to get like a decent return off my first 10 maps if I can. Polished elders are pretty good. They just add a bunch of mobs into your map. All elders are worth the same amount. It actually doesn't matter. Apparently gildeds are worth more. I'm not interested in paying the gilded price. Oh wait, no they're not. The fuck? Barely. Yeah, I'll just take him. They're worth a little bit more, but not like a super large amount more. They're probably the cheapest gilded things you can get because their only real use is to swap them into other gildeds, right? Like that's literally their only real use. Whatever, those will do. Those will do. I will be back in a moment and then we're going to start this, which is hopefully going to give us more than 10, significantly more than 10 mazes, hopefully. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we were going to go straight into farming the new maps, but we got spaghetti bolognese. So instead, we're going to have just the time of our life eating the best home cooked meal that you can possibly make. I mean, this isn't the best version of it, but doesn't have any fucking peas in it. So too much salt in it? No. Put like a quarter of a teaspoon of salt in the noodles when you cook them. It's really good. I'll tell you something else real weird. Take a big tablespoon of peanut butter and just chuck it in with the mincemeat when you cook that. It's actually really good. The weirdest part about what I just said, doesn't taste like peanut butter, but it does taste real different. It does taste real different. It is good, but it doesn't taste like peanut butter at all. And I don't know how that works. If you put peanut butter in the sauce, do it one time. Do it one time. Confirmed trying to unalive me. Are you allergic to nuts? Because that adds a whole bunch of jokes I can make at your expense. Like so many. Bit warm there. Real public global chat from trade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nice. The way I just volunteered ammunition, right? I can't express how unpicky I really am about spaghetti bolognese, I swear. Like, this is cooked by my parents. This is frozen beef and sauce from the like the jar of just sauce and fucking nothing. A little bit of grated cheese and that's it. And it's so good. I'm so happy about it. Like, it's fine. I'm super happy about it. It's so good. It's so easy to not fuck up spaghetti bolognese. It's so easy. Frozen meat. In a 222, would you say the 12 villain charm? Oh, I think I would, yeah. But honestly, it's maybe. It is a hard choice. I think I would take it. And the reason I would take it is because it would make me happy to sell a 12 Divine Jewel. But if you said you weren't taking it, I would not be like
Get
upset
your magic
about that
find
choice.
characters ready.
I just found out I'm colorblind. The news came out of the purple.
Bane, thank you for the 38-month resub. I can't express how easy it is to not fuck up spaghetti bolognese. Sometimes I wonder if this is my favorite food purely because of how hard it is to fuck up, and it's like the only thing either of my parents can cook that's good. Like, I wonder if I'd like more foods than this if there was good food when I was growing up. Okay. Time for the life of me figure out how to search for whatever that is. Okay. So let's just go here. Than I do if you've got a body count of over 100. That means nothing to me, but if you put milk in your cereal bowl first, you're fucking disgusting. So this little button here, the one that's beside one, that I forget what it's called, but when I was young, people that I used to game with called it a woo-woo, and now that's the only thing that's stuck in my head. But the one that's beside one, that button, tilde, that's the one. That's fuzzy search. So now you can just type anything you want. It doesn't have to be full words or in order. So like speed, attack, minion, fracture. Fractured minions have increased attack and cast speed. A woo-woo, you hung around weird people. There was these three girls that were all like really good friends who I used to raid with, and they're very like, they all speak Japanese, but they're all white, but they speak Japanese and watch a lot of anime and like that. And they called that button a woo-woo, and I raided with them for like 5 years. So it got stuck in my head to call that a woo-woo, and then I just never managed to get it out of my head. The girl who called it a woo-woo that I used to raid with is the one I went and flew to America to meet. What is the best oil enchant for your amulet? Depends. Eventually, Whispers of Doom, because I'm going to add temp chains. The woo-woo girl. No. When I say to meet, I was flying over there to meet her with the expectation that nothing would happen. I knew that I was most likely not getting laid. That was the by far the most likely outcome. And I still went just to meet her. It turns out while I was there, I got laid quite a lot, but not by her. Turns out if you're an Australian and you exist in America, all you have to do is speak and people's panties just fall off. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You just talk. Like, it's not even... You just have an Australian accent in New York. It's ridiculous. It's the nails in the one-piece suit. Oh, that's a recent addition. Let's remember that before I became a streamer, I was tradesman man. Used to exist in labor jobs and manly. Like a buzz cut and a fucking singlets all the time and stronger muscles and like I'd go to the beer after, go have a beer at the pub after work, fucking fit in, do the things that man's supposed to do. Fucking stupid waste of time. I just did shit I needed to do to fit in. But that's how I looked. Which, upon seeing me in stream with like fucking my shirt half open, painted nails and purple hair, doesn't really suit what you know about me now. But that's how it was. Got any unmakings? Nope. I'm gonna hit a monstrous divine. Yeah, alright, nice. Any of your old co-workers happen to lift you up? Not that I know of. But there's realistically only one old co-worker that I would be even remotely interested in ever bothering to talk to again. Two. I lied, two. But one of them's probably dead. I don't know. It's definitely retired. Of everyone I worked with in my entire career, there's only two people. One is my tradesman when I was an apprentice, when I was a 17-year-old. I was a big pain. I was a big pain. But he was also the first person to try to teach me as if I was an adult and treat me with respect. And it was also the first time that I learned that I was actually capable of learning things when treated with respect and given autonomy. So, even so, I was still quite a shit at the time. And I would love to talk to him again, just to be able to tell that one dude, who I have never talked to since my apprenticeship ended, how much of an impact his teaching had on me, which was a ridiculously large amount, a very, very large amount. He had a very, very large impact on my life and probably has no idea. And the second one is at the last place I worked. There was a dude who I just think was a really good dude, who I don't know how to make friends with adults, so I didn't make friends with him. But I respected him and liked him quite a bit. He... Mostly based on the way he talked about his partner. Which I know is a weird thing to say, but in my industry, I don't know if it's the same in every industry, but in my industry, it's a really common thing. So common that no one would even blink an eye to be like talking shit about your wife, right? Oh, I'm gonna go home to the old ball and chain. Oh, fucking the bitch is acting up. Oh, fucking wish I didn't have to go home. And I fucking hate it. I hated it so much. I hated it from day one. If you don't like your fucking wife, leave. Don't talk about her like that. I don't even know her. I don't talk about her like she's yours. You're talking shit about yourself. Stop talking about your partners like that. You picked her. If she's that bad, you're the fucking idiot. Like, what? There are two options if you talk about your partner like that. There are two options. Either your partner is that bad and you should leave, or your partner is not that bad and they should leave you. Those are the two options. But the guy I worked with most recently, who was on my shift with me, he couldn't say a bad thing about his wife. He would pump her up all the time. All the time. He would not stand for the jokes. He wouldn't call other people out when they made those sort of inappropriate, in my mind, jokes. And I use the term joke loosely because that's not a fucking joke and you're not funny. But like that, he wouldn't call people out for it, but he would never make it himself. Like, but like he would still say, like, we were still in a tradesman. So before I explain this part, you should understand, being in a trade surrounded by only men is a pretty disgusting place. Like, the way that men talk when alone is pretty gross. Even when it's not inappropriate, even when it's not like, you know, I hate my wife, or women, like, even when it's not that shit, it's still gross stuff. Even when it's like not inappropriate, it's always gross. But the difference is, most dudes that I met who did my job would be like, I only like her when she dresses up and puts on makeup and shit. Like, she just looks, why would I want to interact with her while she looks like that, and like other gross shit. And this guy, if you asked him, and he said shit like this before, and he was like, if she could come home from the gym, she could have not showered all day, and I will get all the way in there and love every single second of it. Every single second of it. I don't give a fuck. She could have done anything all day. I'm in. Let's go. Like, he'd be gross about it. He'd be a lot grosser than I was just then. Like, he'd detail it, but like, it was always positive. He never had anything negative to say at all. Not about his wife. Never, not once. And that made me like him quite a bit. As it tells me she's gross and sweaty. We're like, you're not gross, right? How to see you're out? This is it. Anywhere I can find it. No. I don't know. I'll probably link one in the video tonight. This is what it's set up like now, though. The Queen didn't think I would print or anything, but I worked in blue collar. It was never like that. You work as a feral. Like there's some Veral's time. So I was a printer, and I think every job I went to was like that. I always hated it. Like even from when I was like 19, I hated it.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Like I cannot stand people talking bad about their own partners. I can't stand it. I want my partner to talk shit to me all the time. Absolutely talk shit to me. Talk back to me. Give me problems. Give me sass all fucking day. But don't you goddamn dare talk shit about me like that behind my back. So when the other people are asking about me, you better have good things to say, because I will only have good things to say about you. If that's not the case, we're going to break up. You can sass me all you want. You should sass me. I'm going to sass you back. I promise. But we can't be talking negative like that about each other behind their backs. It's just not good. It's not good. It shouldn't be the way it is. And moving our X-Arch. X-Arch. Huge. I do think my trade was probably worse than average, even for trades. And I also think Queensland is worse than average in Australia as well. Like, I think there's some pretty, like, fucking feral people just in the blue collar trades in Queensland, like, comparatively as well. So I don't think that everyone's experience would be quite as bad as mine working in blue collar trades in general in Australia, but it was actually one of the main reasons why I wanted out of my trade so much, was that every single person I talked to would speak about their wives like that, and it really just, it bothered me so much. It bothered me so much. On a daily basis, I'd be like, I want to get in a fight. Like, I want to punch you about how you're talking about your wife and I've never met her. I have no idea who this bitch is at all. Never met her. No concept of who she is, but I want to defend her honor and punch you in the face right now. And it was always, all the time, every day. And that drains on you after a little while. Why would you pay 10C for this? Whatever. Is this poison or early main damage? Both. Both. Because of this, poison berry tincture, all damage can poison. So I'm allowed to build an Ellie weapon as long as I have chance to poison. They're doing a stream of consciousness. I'm doing this thing. Right now, my tree looks nice. I'm actually 14 with a good let's go on tier 16 map. It's so bad it gets hidden by the semi-strict filter. The trick hopefully is by the time I get through these 10, hopefully I have like 20 or 30 maces.
My mana is gone.
I think there's a few different jobs I got fired from for fighting with people over how they talk. I really didn't suit in a trade. Really didn't fit in. Maven nodes with your stat. So it's 96% increased chance. So nearly double, but not like a 96% chance like almost every map will drop them. Just twice as many invites as you were otherwise going to get. Right? I don't know what the chance for base invites is, but if it was like 1 every 10 map, it's now 1 every 5, right?
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
You know, I'm real tempted to do this again while I'm doing these. I just really like the juice.
My mana is gone.
Baylor, no MF login. No MF. Let me out. That's enough juice for me. I'm not that strong. Like 3k juice is fine. Okay, we can just end that delirium. That's enough. We're not going to get to the next stage anyway. More delirium orbs. Those are quite expensive. Whoa!
My mana is gone.
How's everybody getting rich? Starting to anyway. Pretty happy about that. Home and immediately fell asleep on the couch. How's work? Yes.
I made a wrap for your lunch.
Oh yeah.
Put it in the fridge.
Yeah, I'll eat it. I know it's there.
Okay.
I know it's there.
No worries. That's good.
Okay. It's really nice and I'm allowed to wear noise cancelling headphones. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mesa maps from that one map. Nice. By a second mate, I just have to put the stash for swapping down the characters. We'll find and make his stuff nice. It's not large now. There are like 6 of us. I was a bit surprised that Shads didn't come over too. Must be enjoying the private league thing quite a bit. Yeah, 99, the custom stun character never hit 99, so I guess I'm enjoying it. Yeah. And there's some items on the floor. You can't throw anything down. Classic. Let's go. And life regain doing flask effect per flask. I doubt that it sounds OP as fuck. It's not 4% life regen during flask effect. It's 4% life regain when you use a flask. Are you talking about this? So that's not regen or per second or anything. It's just a straight up recover 4% when you use a flask. And that has no cooldown. It's as many times as you can press a flask button. One of the things that used to get done, flagellant flasks gain 3 charges when you get hit. Used to be 7 charges when you get hit. And people used to roll 5 of those and get a whole bunch of increased flask charges gained. And then use those to auto proc the flasks, like all 5 of them every single time you get hit. And then it was 20% of your life back every single time you get hit. There's yeah, it's still being done, but it's 3 charges now instead of 7, so it's not, it can't be like the only thing anymore.
My mana is gone.
What if you're a tincture build though? Wait, then the tincture doesn't count and the rest of the flasks do? And when you can rapidly set off the flasks because of the flask charge gained from the next nearby tincture, that also counts. I'm using that this league. I've also doubled down on it. That which was taken has another 4% life on flask use, so I actually get 8%. Do you know how I can make my filter stop adding items back onto it? I don't know how you could make your filter add items back onto it to begin with. It shouldn't do that. I certainly wouldn't know how to stop it.
My mana is gone.
Assume hexproof on its own is worth nothing. Yep. Indonesia is a fizz bow better than an Ellie bow? On the really high end, yes, significantly. But before that, no, not really. That's what I said at the high end. A headhunter or an aura bot is like the first step, one of the two at least. And then you better have a really good fizzbow, because even then Ellie's better until you've got like a really good one.
with Maka's guidance. My mana is gone.
Stay for the MTX. Oh, the lack of ground clarity is insane. Ooh, ghosted double juiced. Okay. Alright, yeah, man. Huh. Thought I was tanky enough to just... Thought I was tanky enough to just take that, but apparently I'm not.
Hail, Godslayer.
I don't actually need to kill the boss. I should have just launched a new map. I definitely should have just launched a new map. the principal. Wonder these were. Wait. These. I wonder if it's worth anything. 83. Oh. Cool. More juice, please. More juice, please. Ah, well, I didn't want any more juice anyway. Hello?
I put you out of your misery.
Silly chaos and wither resistant mobs. Do you remember the life fast? The fast and life? No, no. Nope. That one you have to do manually. I'll come back in for the boss. Some like possible with instant without. Right. Sort of. So there's a total amount of leech running that you're allowed to have. By default, that is 10% of your energy shield or 20% of your life per second. That's the total amount, not the like per instance of leech, which is actually 2%. So like when you attack once, you can only leech for 2% of your life. But if you attack 10 times, you can make it 20. Instant life happens instantly. So it isn't part of that cap. Because it's a limit on how much you can have per second. Not how much you can have. So if it becomes instant, it's outside of that. So it's not just, for instance, 7% instant leech. It's 7% of your leech cap additionally as instant leech. Does that make sense? It's worth more if you hit the leech cap. Yes, significantly more. And you do. You hit the leech cap. How many manages leeching better than the overleech is lowered by the instant amount? No. Also, you can't reach the leech cap in a single instance. Okay, we're fucking gonna get into it. Are you stuck in an ad break that just started, or do you happen to be able to hear me still? Can hear you? Fantastic. Okay. We're gonna get into it. So there's two leech caps. There's the maximum leech rate or maximum life recovery from leech, which is 2%, and it refers to the maximum amount of your life per second you can leech from any individual hit. That is 2% on life by default. Then there is the maximum total recovery rather than maximum recovery. Those are two very different stats. The maximum total recovery from leech is the total amount you're allowed from all instances at once. That by default is 20% on life and 10% on energy shield. So you can increase your leech rate with nodes like, hang on. How do you spell leech? Hang on. Let's see if I can find one. Right. So this node here, 40% increased total recovery per second from life leech. Well, this doesn't actually give you any more life leech. This means that instead of 2%, it's like 2.4 4 or something percent per instance of leech, so per attack per mob you hit. But the 20% cap is still there. So that means it would require less hits to reach the cap, but you can still only leech at 20%. 2.8, right? You could have 2.8% per instance of leech, but you can still only have 20% leech total. Right? Then there's a different stat, which is this one. Increase maximum total life recovery per second from leech. That increases the total amount of leech that you're allowed to have at any given time by 15%. Its default is 20. So 2.5 or something, 22.5% of your life or some shit like that. Right? Those are two very different stats. Instant life leech, 10% of leech is instant, is taken out of both of those calculations. So instead of having 2% leech per attack, I have 2% and 0.2% instant, so 2.2% per attack. Because I'm going to get the 0.2 instant, because I'm getting 10% of life leech is instant, and still maintaining the 2% cap. Make sense? Information unclear, dick stuck in window.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
My mana is gone.
Any plans of making a build with the new animate weapon of reflection? Nope. Not currently. Nice lag. Okay. Nice lag. You see how my game looks every time I enter a map? Hello? Realm dying, sender aid. Uh, very quickly, this league. I wonder if the lag has more to do with Scourge Arrow menacing. I know people were talking about that earlier being a problem. I know quite a few people dropped it, not because it was not good, but because it was just causing lag issues. People like were swapping it out for like ice shot and shit just because it then wouldn't cause lag problems. Are you vaping over there? I don't know. Grape ice, apparently. I do have it with return as well. So like, there's a lot of projectiles coming out of that. Like a lot. How much do these sell when you've got like, say 10 of them or something? I mean, they're like 8 to a div. Or 5 to a div, probably more appropriately. Wow. Does you build Orgarathas? Hard to say. I mean, I definitely like initially based it off Garathas, but like I'm doing different shit now. But it was definitely based off that to begin with. I don't know. How many changes do you make to a build before it's not someone else's build anymore? I have no idea. Literally don't have an answer. It's the ship of Theseus. Actually.
My mana is gone.
Like, I don't want to like take away from Garatha at all. Like, this was a fantastic build. He's done a great job. He's a great build maker. But like, is it even Garatha's build? Like, I don't know. Like, how do you, whose build is it? Like, what about Snoobe, who ran Poison Pathfinder Tornado Shot like 3 leagues in a row and made a build guide on it like 2 leagues ago, and it's the same build just with a tincture in it and a different bow now? Like, whose build is it? I don't fucking know. I don't think builds really belong to people. Right? Like, you see the point? The killer's the same as the same ship, so the killer's no longer the same ship. That's not solved at all. I don't know where you got that from, but it's like one of the most common theological like questions to make you think, and it is absolutely not solved. Because there is no solving it. It's a thing to think. What? Okay, he's hit the lights. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
What is the definition of hero in this instance? Fully functional and good DPS, good clear, whatever, like good build, plus my choice of belt, which I think is just going to be a headhunter, plus 100 divines in the stash.
How's the trail?
I said, did I say exalts or divines? Obviously I meant 100 divines, but I don't know if I said divines or if I said exalts. I said divines? Okay, cool. Ooh, what is up with this map? Exalts, who even knows? If it keeps going like this, they're going to be worth the same price anyway.
Salah.
Ah. Give the red altar guys juice this smash. I did. 166% physical is extra chaos. Lose 12 flash charges every 3 seconds and cannot gain flash charges for 6 seconds after being hit.
This should be quick.
Realistically, this will be fine because this is the other half. This is the bad profit half. Well, not bad profit. I think I'm actually still making pretty good money, but bad comparatively. Ooh.
My mana is gone.
Going for MF made it later this league? I don't know. We'll see. If I die in here, I'll just let this map go. That dude is ghosted and double juiced. Hold right click. See if it dies. Easy. That amulet ring, could you be culled? Well, let's see. Let's assume it's a 30%. Well, let's assume it's a 25, the minimum. You culled under 20%. No. No? Because it heals you before you get hit. The heal happens first. Right? Like the heal happens first. The hit happens first? Nope. Gain 26% of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. I wish I had my prism pocket. I work with petrified blood. Yes. It does not overheal you past the 50% mark, but it counts all of the life that you have in the top half as unreserved life, provided you haven't reserved it. So you have to give a plus whatever. No, if you get hit for 100% of your life, you're dead anyway. Even if the amulet healed you to full before you got hit, the 100% hit would still hit you. Right? Like, if you get hit for 100% of your life, this amulet doesn't do anything because it wouldn't matter if you were full. Right? Okay, I only put this up for 1 chaos less than the average. Did I undersell the shit out of this or what? If I did, I'm falling for a price fixer. The true casual exile experience. I have no idea if I just scammed myself or not. No idea. The trade I'm using, the one that I was using just there is called Kiwi Trade Companion, and you can find it at !trade.
Nicely exiled.
Just send your clustering and tell me if it's good or not. Sure. Let's go. I was a Baylor, I reached the peak. I think of my friend and the lucky fucker 0 PoE knowledge. Man doesn't know what bubblegum is, but got a Voidborn with a man out of mage blood. Oof. Ooh, yes. Yes. That is great. That is actually fantastic. 41 divines before you add strength in. 45 with strength. 47 with all res. Both probably doesn't exist. That's probably yours. I would say 60-65 is pretty reasonable. That's gross.
They've come to you to die.
Can you mirror a cluster? Yes. Yes. So the trick here really to get the most amount of delirium orbs is basically just hope that by the time I drop a map, I've got at least 4 rewards there so that I can get deli orbs. Technically you can get deli orbs at 1, but get way more of them at 4. That's my map. Bye. Give up my skeleton mages and just go SRS. My damage is not feeling great in 216 juice. I'm plenty danky, but what's the thing are you? What class? Guardian? Just go SRS. Guardian SRS is great. Starvation League of 300 probably fun. Hey, you're assuming this You're assuming this isn't just the standard now, and that we're just gonna have gross league. We're not just gonna have gross leagues all the time in PoE 1, because PoE 2 is famine time. What if it's just always gross? What if it's just always gross? My one map, please. Don't be rude, just give me a map. I am guaranteed a map. Yeah, I shouldn't have to still be here. This is the longest amount of most amount of mobs I've ever had to kill in here. Should have left. Thanks. Now I feel like I've nearly finished it. That'll do. I probably shouldn't be doing 20C trades anymore. Now that I think about it. Literally every time I kill a map boss in here, I make 40 chaos.
Hail, Godslayer.
Ding, 40 chaos. There's my map. Bye. Oh, there was another map right at the end. I'm still not 100% sure about my map returns, so for right now, at least at the beginning, I'm a little more worried about it. I was giving you 40C a map. Have you seen the price of red invites?
Salah.
Two div, right? 2 div if you've got one. Like 2.8 div if you've got a bunch of them. But sorry, 3 div if you've got one. 3.8 if you've got a bunch, right?
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
don't even know if that's a good or a bad thing. Because he could do everyone. Yo, what the fuck? uh Really? Why would you pay 22C for this? Got the fuck out of Ashes? Ah, you could say that they buffed Ashes. Oh, huge. Huge. At least 30 div. Probably 50 is fine.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale, exile.
Out of your misery.
Got good things, good you. No, you can't. Ashes got wrecked. I mean, Ashes got wrecked for a lot of things that we were doing. It now has a whole bunch of really, really good use cases that didn't exist before because of the new quality of all the new gems being incredibly good. Are you gonna get range generation tincture? Probably.
Oh, but however will you match that last incredible performance?
Thanks for the maps. Bye. New map here, firing Jungle Valley. Jungle Valley seemed like the obvious one. It's got altar farming built into it. I just run all these space just scoured. And then when I run out, there'll be a small pile of like 10 or 15 Jungle Valleys. You run 10 or 15 Jungle Valleys, and then you get another 30 maces out of it. I run them out and do the whole map and do the altars and everything. And that way my farming strategy has two different things in it. One where I'm just like sort of speeding through. If I hit the delirium mirror, I'll go for a little bit of delirium. We'll try and hit like a few things here because the deli orbs are worth quite a bit. But otherwise, without the mirror, I'm just looking for like one map drop. And if I hit the mirror, I'm looking to get to usually 5 on the reward tile because it's pretty easy to hit 5. And then I just kill the boss and leave. That's usually getting me 1 or 2 delirium orbs. This time it got me none, but that's fine. Sorry, regret orb.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you
are empty. What's the 100% deli mirror? What do you mean, what's the 100% deli mirror? I think the only way to get 100% deli mirrors is to sextant it. I've got a little over 50% chance. Okay, are you worth anything? Base item, percentile, sock. Nope, bye. Even if I get a rage generation tincture, I don't know how I would ever fit in Berserk. I mean, unset ring, I guess. I don't have a spare socket, I can tell you that. That's not bother with until chaos kills you. I mean, there were also rings I bought for like 4C from when I started mapping. Right? Really? 22C for a shit cluster jewel? For the burning damage one? Okay. You say so. If you say so. No, I understand what it's used for. I'm not confused as to why anyone is buying it. I'm confused as to why anyone is paying twice the price. I guess the answer is pretty obvious though. The answer is because I just put it in the stash and that person sorted by time listed and doesn't give a fuck about 20 or 10C. They just want it given to them.
My mana is gone.
Whatever. And to know who breaking. Nope. No idea. Oh shit. That's nice. $30 divines just for that mod. 37 if you want that one combination. 40 if you want that combination. If you want those three, it doesn't exist. Yikes.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
I spent every moment behind those bars. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out.
Inspire me with your icon.
All that planning! For what?
For what?
I am well.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney.
By the way, I have no idea, man. The poison on its own is worth quite a lot, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, even just that on its own is like 7. So onslaught on kills, cool, but the life recovery is probably more important. That makes it 10. But good luck.
Blessings.
This is your eternity. Still alive, exile. For now.
He's done this, but it's okay. I'm gonna to drag currency into them. Yep. Yep, they do that.
Oi! Over here.
The lab just gave me caustic arrow poison. Nice. Look at these fucking things. 3 different piece. What if you had, like, say 10 of them? 3.3 different piece if you have 10 of them. Farm 10 of these. It's 3 different piece. This requires nothing. No uptime, no buying juice, no defenses, barely any damage. Nothing. Nothing.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
You have to be capable of killing a map boss in a tier 16 that's unrolled. That's it. $14. I guess 14 really, but you'd be way better off doing it in 16s. Without all 4 watchstones in, it's significantly worse on your map returns. Nah, you can ping pong 15s and 16s. No, 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 no. People need to stop saying shit like that. It's not about the inability to, it's not about like running out of maps. It's about how much profit you get out of all the excess maps that you acquire.
You will never know my name.
I played a Torchlight build guide? Yeah. And then I posted it and it got like 150 views. It was rough. They go kind of mud in the wildwood. What's it called? I mean, there is, but I don't know what it's called.
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular eternity.
Not gonna lie, after this, when we achieve whatever we're calling hero, I'm real tempted to roleplay Grimro for like a week. Just be like, boom, here's a strategy, here's a spreadsheet. Boom, here's a strategy, here's a spreadsheet. There's just so many things to do. There's just so many things to do, and they're all so profitable. This is like the one league we needed, Grimmer. Right? I'll have to look up his video and see what his intro tag is and steal it for all of the Grimmer style video. Just to like live into just lean into it. Because Grimmer, he's around and he is playing, but for personal reasons, he decided to not make any content this league. He would be taking a break. This happened before the league started, so it was already like set. It's not like he picked this league to take off thinking it was shit. It just, you know. But like timing wise, this is the worst one for Grimro to take off specifically. Right?
mana is gone.
Your tolerance of the intolerable
Yeah, 3,000 VTubers and other screens. I think I might be the only person who like doesn't get the VTuber thing. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Bye. Walking into a VTube Discord made me feel old. I can see that. This tab should be interesting after a day or so. Like, I'm not even going to bother with this tab until like end of tomorrow. But like, they're stacking up. Well, if I don't have to work today, I've produced enough already that I mostly set on work. Yeah, one isn't coming over until tonight. Do I actually get to play PoE for a few hours? Hey, hey, it's PoE time. I can tell you what I'm definitely doing first thing tomorrow though. Buying a new bow. Just more deeps. More deeps. You army with an anoint maybe? But I'm not really dying. But yeah, I do army with an anoint just because an anoint would also mean more damage. Seems reasonable to me. I just get to full before it's over constantly. Any ideas? Two things, Pathfinder or Deadeye? Deadeye. Do you have an unqualitied divination distillate? Assume you've already got pet blood on. You need an unqualitied divination distillate because you need to not heal because you're not a pathfinder. And then you may even need the 30% life cost mastery to make your attacks cost more because you need to You need to be, you know, not filling up on life, basically. The question is whether work with only work with Progenesis, and no, it works with anything. You don't need those things. It works. It just works very well with those things. So. What do you want for your current bow? I'm leveling one of these and need a bow that's getting into maps. I can't remember what I paid for this one. I looked for 850 with chance to poison. I think I only paid like a divine for this. I'll have to double check. Doing okay though. We're up to nearly 700 chaos and 19 div, and we haven't actually sold most of our stuff. What I'm trying to figure out in my head now is where in the process I don't buy any more upgrades until I get the headhunter. And I think the answer is get a good bow next, and then that's it. Wait, save, get the headhunter, then do upgrades.
My mana is gone.
Yep. Will do. Bow and amulet? You think the amulet as well? Yeah, an anoint would be nice. Real nice, actually. A bow and amulet, then stop. Then headhunter time. I don't even need the amulet for more defense. Right? Like I'm actually fine. But an anoint is a lot of damage. One achievement short of 40. Do you need 40? Isn't 38 the last one? That's all my maces. Oh, we're back up to 27 jungle valleys though. Plus, if any come out of this map.
The single round challenger returns.
Is this bow good enough to get started with? Okay, buddy. Just trying to show off. Casual, whatever that is. 9 divine bow. It's fine, right? Okay, so here's the thing. If the map returns are that good and that quick, why am I even alking jungle valleys? If they're that good and that quick, why don't I just run them however they are? That was a one divine piece. Yeah. Nice. Uh, 20 divs saved up for a headhunter. I'm definitely not looking at stuff right now. Too much in the like. Too much in the go. Everything MFs need but don't procure. Right?
They're getting closer. They will find you, and they will destroy you.
I'm gonna lie, 'cause the love gets me high.
However will you match that last incredible performance?
Okay, you sarcastic piece of shit. Relax. you like shake, you make me go crazy. No quality isn't helping and taking the 30%. Taking the 30% if it doesn't work, I don't know. I mean, it does. I don't know what to tell you. You're aware that you have to be attacking constantly, right? Because you have to cost as much life as it takes, as the flask recovers. And constantly isn't helping even with the 30%. That's not... I don't understand. You have a bunch of life recovery rate of flasks or something? Let me have a look real quick. Teflon, what was your cat name? Quick. Nice. Should be enough. Defiance is fine. Div distillate. Life cost per second, 96. Life regain from flask is all that matters. You regain 100. It needs to cost you slightly more mana to attack. What about not inspiration? What about like something else? Inspiration is saving you regen still more. It's the new inspiration. It must be better or something. Counter you sit on 8 arrows, the caustic arrow of poison specifically, or on however many you've got. So for me that's 9. Well, 10 actually, because it overlaps.
You are being controlled by greater forces. My characters are showing 9.9k. I would blatantly ignore the tooltip in all situations. Tooltip's bad. It doesn't represent anything, really. How's the fresh start going? Pretty good, I think. This is day 4, which is my first like farming day. Unfortunately, yesterday was sort of a half day just because I was too busy. So we did have to finish up a few things that I was planning on getting done on day 3. Get a few extra favorite unlocks and whatnot. So we've only had like half a day of farming. But like those things, farming them is really good. On top of the invites we're actually farming. We get quite a few of these, which are like a div each and whatnot. I got lots and lots left to sell, but we are at 19 raw div and 700 chaos.
Are you the hunter, or are you the prey?
My mana is gone.
Study. Maybe. We'll see. I want to upgrade my amulet and bow first, which will be like first things tomorrow probably. The day before, right? And I did upgrade them. This is not my first bow. This is indeed my third bow. But now I have like real money this time. Like there's 19 raw div and 700 chaos. I can get a proper bow this time. I am not running Ellie or Tornado Shot at all. I am a Poison Pathfinder. I didn't slip when quick silver run, so it wasn't magic. Had a good check. Oh right, because it doesn't. The mage blood doesn't even work if it's not magic. Friendly game. Found a guy named Pox's Righteous Fire Inquisitor. Is this a good choice? Generally speaking, yes. Pox is fantastic. Brand new player. Inquisitor RF still good. I haven't had any experience with it this league. I know that Righteous Fire got nerfed in this league, but not really nerfed, just like largely changed. And so I actually have no idea if it's still good. It used to be really good before this league. Like really good. Was not second runes for second relic drop chance. This is allowed to drop. Yep. Alright, sure. I don't see any reason that wouldn't work. Or wouldn't be worth it. Sounds good to me. So it's good at Sanctum. Yes. Ooh.
Cool winds.
You can't leave this dream. You are a welcome omen. Do not worry, little beast. We will be our best friends, beast, until we slaughter you. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well. This one is captured.
Aye. Over here.
Hope Einhar's in PoE too. I'm almost certain that he will be. It's only 20 years in the future. It'll just be Einhar but a little older, right? Maybe it's Einhar's kid. You've just put in my head the image that Einhar had sex with someone, and I just can't imagine it. I can't imagine it. Nah, Einhar fucks. I can see Einhar be willing to fuck. I just can't. I can't see anybody being willing to fuck Einhar. The Huntress was his. What Huntress? Who is that?
The Primalist Wisp Lady? Oh,
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
actually that tracks. Einhar is 100% the kind of person who would leave his mask on. That mask that he wears, he'd leave his mask on for sex. Like 100%. He'd get completely naked comfortably, but not the mask. The mask stays on. Mask makes him. Without it, it's just Bob from the pub. What if the mask makes him like in the movie from the 90s named The Mask? You know, like Jim Carrey puts the mask on and then ta-da, it's like that. What if Einhar's just a normal dude and it's actually the mask?
My mana is gone.
Somebody stop me. Fucking love that movie. I have never seen that before in my life. And now, my personal favorite. A Tommy gun. Jim Carrey was perfect for that role. He really was. Sorry, son. Had rabies. Had to put it down.
Cool winds.
You can never die. Why don't you test it?
They don't see the Mask remake with Chris Pratt. Oh, I like Chris Pratt, but I don't know if I could see anyone as the Mask except Jim Carrey. Like, the Mask and Pet Detective, they're just done. They're finished. There's no need to. It's perfection.
Evolve my 20% molten shell into a Val molten shell. Nice. There is not a remake if they just do it as somebody new finding the mask. That would be okay. That'd be okay. As not as a remake, but as like a... And later on, somebody else put the mask on and this is what happened. That's fine. That's fine. And I'd definitely watch Chris Pratt do that. Okay. I thought that might actually be worth 30. Oops. I don't want to be down here. That might be worth... I don't know what that's worth, but it's worth more than that. I'll tell you that much for sure. I'll look again after this map. Okay, what are you worth? barely. Okay, now this thing, it's item level 83, so we're looking for okay, it wasn't that bad. It's just worth more like 6 seconds ago, 32 minutes ago. It's just worth more like 30. So I didn't like super screw it up. It was just not worth 22. It was worth 30. What memory is that? I have no idea. Strongbox one. Unless blanketed snow is suddenly... I can't imagine that makes a difference. Not on its own. It's a single notable. Oh. How? What? What? But it's on its own. It's full. Why would anyone buy that? Just thought it was a base. People have more money in this league than brains, apparently. There's all classes that have it, including 3 notables. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Cross possibly cells. Yep. I may have got 5 life catalysts from 1 ultimatum. Nice. Just having a quick look through bows. See if there are any really good ones. Or cheap. Eh. Should be insanely hard to craft an ellie bow. It would not be. I mean, to be fair, it's not really hard to craft an ellie bow any league.
Hello there.
As in sort of 4 times the price as league. Yeah, but they're also really easy to get your own. Like if you wanted to. It would be too much to ask somebody to help me get void stones. Having a hell of a time with the Eater and X-Arch. Got the basic invites now. I can't help you right now, but somebody might. But you would need a gateway, especially if it's only the quest ones. Somebody can probably help with that, I'm sure.
Cool winds.
But it would need to be like somebody in your same gateway.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
My mana is gone.
I'm not actually sure it's worth killing the boss here. I feel like I spend too much time waiting for the boss to come down. I could just put out at the end of the map. Never mind. That's what I want my map to be. What the hell? Just a foiled mage blood, and the only modifier it has is rare modifiers for 20 seconds on kill. That's it. It's fake, right? I mean, it doesn't look fake. Tell you that much for free.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
I don't know. It's debatable. I'd apologize, but it would be a lie. Tune back in just for that bad pun. You're welcome. Slash D and D. Off. There we go.
They are out to get
My mana
you.
is gone.
I held the guy's invitation and he got a jewel with 500 divines. For fuck's sake. Yo. Yo. That's actually kind of insane. If that were me, I'd be selling that thing and tipping the guy who did the carry. That's me. Yeah, that's how I feel, to be honest, about that. Only Uber drops it? No? regular drops forbidden jewels. Uber is the only place you can get the hidden forbidden jewels, like the you know, like the ones that belong to Ranger instead of the ones that belong to Deadeye. The ones that belong to Deadeye or anything else, they're available on all of them, including the quest version. Forbidden jewels are not Uber drops. Night coffee.
Don't got all day.
Thought they were Uber only. They're not even any more common on Uber. They're just garbage drop rates. What's the point of doing Ubers? All of the extra stuff. Like, there are Uber specific drops, like all the flasks, the Argas End, the Progenesis, that sort of thing. Like 9 lives, the specific hidden one, that's an Uber only drop. Those are usually pretty expensive. Like that sort of stuff. Yeah, Eater and Xarch have some specific Uber drops that are expensive. Oh, the 40% suppress one. Nice. Sweet Jesus. 90 crit multi, 20 cront, 28 extra as cold. I'm gonna have a 495. I mean, I'd probably put it for 450 and just let it go quickly. Because they're usually only about 200. There's a lot of inflation now, so it's going to be higher, but even then 500 feels. Yeah, so one's normally about 200 and the other one is normally about 20, which is interesting. Because that means the other one is still priced the same. Whatever, just check the price regularly. Chances are someone will buy it. Like, I've paid 200 for that jewel before. Like, it's not really a stretch for me to imagine it being worth that much. Not at all. Individual facility just a week ago.
My mana is gone.
So Viper Strike of with perfect agony. Okay. I didn't realize that wouldn't work.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Lurgas, thank you very much for the prime. Hey, keeping us over the 500 mark quite nicely. That's gonna be rough. Doesn't mean the hot hell couldn't animate Daddy and die while equipping Gravevines in an empty Elder Arena. He didn't die. He despawned because you lost stat requirements. if you stand in your hideout and press the animate guardian button on the floor, he'll reappear.
Poor corrupted creature.
Thought that too, but no. Damn it. Back to -6 Civ. Ooh, but that's the only way. If it's an empty Elder Arena. But how else could it die? When you say an empty Elder Arena, you mean like you cleared it already. The boss is dead. Like there are degen pools that can sometimes hang around for a few seconds, but I'm gonna be honest, your animate guardian wouldn't die if he hung out in one and took a bath. So I literally don't know how that can happen. I feel like I want to tell you that it can't happen, but obviously it happened to you. But it shouldn't be able to happen. I don't know how much that helps you specifically, but it shouldn't be able to happen.
My mana is gone.
What chest was your animate guardian wearing? Oh. Oh. I never use that. What strat are you doing right now? So this is the slower money making of the two things part strat that I'm currently running. Which is just, it's supposed to be speed running. I'm actually clearing too much. What I should be doing is trying to clear enough to get my Mesa to drop. And then this is just a boss rushing strat, where I run jungle valleys for a little bit, and then that gets me, you know, 2 or 3 times as many mesas, and then I just boss rush the shit out of Mesa for the boss and some delirium orbs while I'm doing it, because I'll hit the delirium and get like 4 or 5 tiered rewards really quickly in the Mesa, and then selling the red invites. Deli orbs are also popping off. Yeah, I'm also collecting deli orbs, but I won't sell the deli orbs for a few days. I'll wait until I have many of them. You can just sit there. Next type of damage does not affect the explode rate. It actually, it shouldn't. Minion increase damage should. But I don't think so. There's me collecting maces.
Mana when it comes to destructive play. Okay, it's quant, rarity, and yellow. Juice. And when it comes to destructive play rotations. No. If I was doing destructive play rotations, which was what I originally planned, but my character is too weak to do them quickly, I wouldn't even be going downstairs. The idea is to pump through them quickly. The quantity and rarity of the invite that you run will matter a lot, because that's how we get the Maven splinters. Like a lot of them. And a bunch of extra fragments and shit. Yeah, but I'm also looking for that which was taken, Joel. Okay. So you're doing two things inefficiently instead of either one of them efficiently. Which is fine if you're having fun. Fun priority number 1. Efficiency priority number 2. I'm thinking I get 5 max back. I mean, I might be. I just didn't have enough to start with. Because I've only just started. Are you intending to go MF at any stage? At any stage? Maybe. Certainly not while I'm doing this, like, make money from scratch deal. Strategy inspired by Hooky Duzzy video. I actually don't know what that one is. We built a tree earlier on stream when I realized that the thing I was originally planning on doing wasn't really going to be super efficient. Wonder if I've still got it open. I do not. This is my tree. I have no idea. I haven't been consuming PoE content this league. All right. Let's see about selling some things, though. Let's see about selling some things. Similar Alice. This is a pretty I don't know about that video specifically, but like this general strategy has existed for like quite a few leagues. Usually prioritizing Mesa and then whatever is next to Mesa. Sometimes if it's better, prioritizing City Square and whatever's next to it. It depends on what the atlas looks like. It's usually about whatever's the matching map to either City Square or Mesa, right? So City Square, where are you?
city square this league, relic, sulfur, or bog. Bog's okay, but it's not the best bouncer. It would be okay if there wasn't a good option for Mesa, but Mesa has Jungle Valley, so it's just you're just gonna default to that because it's just a better bouncing map. What corruption would you recommend for the Covenant for Poison SRS? Less damage taken from crits? I don't know. You don't really need one. You could park. Yeah, park's alright for City Square. Imagine the league where Mesa and City Square are next to each other. That would be absolutely insane. If you put Mesa and City Square next to each other, insane. Actually insane. Connect PoE account. Authorize. Connect to Discord. Who's defines the destiny of everything to do for Poison SRS? Maybe. I'd be tempted to, that's for sure. I have never... Yeah, two-factor authentication shit. There you go. There you go. I'll take a picture of your fucking QR code, you weirdo. Okay. Hello? I did the thing. There we go. Authorize. Okay, that's not terrible. This is my first actual day of farming. No juice, and it was only a half day of farming. Roughly 55 div worth. That's just in fragment, currency, essence card, and orbs tabs. Things that I can definitely sell. That's not bad. Considering that was like a half day and of actual farming, and I didn't know what I was gonna be doing. I respec halfway through the day and everything. That's not the worst. All right, cool. 4 divin fragments, 4 divin those. Okay. Wow, really? A work sextant still worth 4 chaos a piece? I've only been able to drop them like today. I haven't been getting a lot of them, but you do get a lot of them when you do anything with juice. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. However, we are going to do the thing where we jump off. Feels like a way longer day than 9 hours. I feel like I've done 12. But I haven't, apparently. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.